very last breath.
Keep singing.
Hell, and I know it too well. They taste out of soul to sell when I strike you down and send you straight to hell. Comes from deep within, beneath my soul, beneath my skin. Finding I'm about to begin when I strike these pain and I will never give in.
Well, that was the musical stylings of one Sebastian. Alright, we're back. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it?
Hello.
Yeah.
It me.
It them. Last session was not much of a session. There was a lot of stuff that happened that wasn't very important to much. Well, Phelan and Vincent had a nice talk. They drove back. They got money. They got a lot of money.
Money.
Fucking Uriel's like, who you have a kid? And then they're like, oh no, I don't have a kid. They went back to Hosgate, met Zora's mom. Mom's a nice mom. Alex did some shady shit in Zora's house. Stole a lot of Zora's clothes and stole their diary. Kinda fucked up. They eventually went back. A lot of last session was just a lot of traveling. Not a lot going on, except for when they got back at the end of the session where, shit was about to hit the fan. So, let's see how that turns out. Let's see how that turns out. Alright. So, Caleb is pointing a gun at, okay. Okay.
You guys are doing this.
Caleb's pointing a gun at Gray.
Okay. Yeah, I expected this.
There's a man in between both of them saying, like, no, don't. And, Gray's on the ground. You guys see this. I assume Alex immediately goes into action. Same with Vince.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, that doesn't roll.
I guess the rest of us should roll as well if this is happening.
There it is.
Wow, okay.
Poor buddy.
So this is when you roll well, Phelan. So this is when you roll well.
This is gonna be great.
This is just to get turn order.
Yep. So, Alex, you immediately... Well, first off, Caleb notices... Yeah. Caleb notices the car, the brand new car that you guys weren't driving before, roll up in as Alex, walks out and, with those... Jumps off as... Caleb got a 30.
I figured.
How the fuck did he get 30?
So Caleb sees this. How is Caleb gonna react to this? Is a good question. There's an obvious one.
Alright, so I know this looks bad, but he asked for it.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
No, this bastard's gonna play it up.
As Alex, you jump off the car, you see he points his gun towards you, spins it, points at the ground, as he says, "Don't blink," as he shoots his gun on the ground as he stops time for 3 rounds.
Oh, good. I'm still going. I'm still last.
Oh.
Why is it this that we roll well on initiative?
Your win doesn't matter.
This is
It doesn't fucking matter.
None of us rolled below an 18.
The mission that is so important. Yo, Gray's in trouble? Let's go.
Real shit.
Yo,
Gray? Stuff we do average. It's like,
Yes, I don't
Hey, you
matter.
guys got this.
Gray's in trouble? Real shit. Hey, Jiro.
No.
Also
Oh, no,
rolled well. So
I know you. I'm
Uh,
talking about my rolls.
so one moment. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I'll just.
oh yeah, guys, I'm going to New York in like 2 weeks.
Nice.
Oh, neat.
I'm very happy for you.
Apparently my dad got a job there.
Oh hell
Well,
yeah.
not like a permanent job. Yeah.
He has a job there.
Yeah.
I guess.
He's gonna try. Okay.
It's more painting. More painting.
More painting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
What happened?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you doing?
What he just said.
Oh. Sorry, I'm putting stuff on the tracker real quick.
Several demons appear.
So
I just see Caleb get off.
real quick. So he.
Oh, good on Qilong. Yeah, 21.
I find it. I feel like it's very telling that before any of us have even done anything, he sees the car pull up and is like, "All right, stop time."
So
What the shit?
And it begins.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
as Alex, in that instant, you jump off, and almost like there was always two Calebs there, they just step out from behind each other. As there are two Calebs there, as he,
Where's the original?
who knows? He had 3 turns.
I can't believe he has Quicksilver and Doppelganger.
Funny enough.
Dating
All
one
right.
Funny enough,
You're
Daz.
yeah, you
He's
got
my
him
quarry.
quarried. He's right there.
Right where?
Alright, give me a second.
He's right there.
So would Corey apply to?
Is there a
both?
map?
No. I'm saying he's there.
No,
Okay.
okay, so add your to do perception checks. Okay. So yep, I just as a means there. Yeah,
You know exactly where he is at all times, right?
less than I not yet. Not yet.
Okay, you have an easier time tracking him.
I have an easier time finding and tracking him. Any wisdom perception checks made you to find your quarry.
Alright.
Alright, so
So I don't really need to tell you he's there. You have to use your turn to find him. But yeah, no.
25 plus intelligence 5, 6, 7, 8 would a 28 passive perception?
No. What, 28?
28. Sorry, not 20. Wait, hold on. Let me read this to make sure, because it says 20 and it has a +5 next to it. Hold on. Let me click on, where's the thing for senses? Here it is. Nope, that's a thing for level. Okay, give me a second. I'm finding the thing for senses because
It's on
this
main.
is
It would
weird.
be on our main tab. If that's the case, and your passive is already.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, my passive would be a 23, not a 28.
23.
23 passive perception.
All right. You do sort of spot a third one just out of the corner of your eye, barely.
Like her ears,
as you-
basically
as-
just like
as-
hears the little footstep, and it's like,
Well, as that happens, actually, he blinks away because he was spotted.
wait, is that a held action?
No, that's a
That's
reaction.
a reaction.
Ah.
That's one of the upgrades.
As you see him,
Oh.
you see as he smirks at you and he fades into the shadows again.
Fucking broken ass.
As these two Caleb just sit there, sort of with a smug face on them, just like not really doing anything. One of them holds out a dagger, the other one holds out a gun.
Are they still aiming at well, not Vincent.
Well, the one with the gun is aiming at. So number 2 is aiming at Gray. The other one is looking towards the car. As Alex, is your go.
Okay. I guess I will have to use my action to try and find him. There's no point in fighting the duplicates.
What's Hal doing?
Actually,
Is he on the
no.
end?
Chiro, can you stop?
Let them do their
All
turn.
right.
and
Questions
then
on your
I'll-
turn.
Yeah.
Ask questions on your turn. Shit.
It was a question regarding the combat, not me, but alright.
You can ask them on your turn. Alex, what are you doing?
Okay. Going after Caleb would be a good thing, but the reason why I'm doing this is to protect Gray. I'm gonna go after the one that is currently pointing a gun at them.
Number 2? Yes, number 2.
But you know, he's doing this just to fuck with us. Alright, yeah, I'm going after number 2.
Alright, go for it. Make your attacks. As you run over towards it, which weapon you pull out?
Anubis Bass Incline.
Alright, now remember, if you're not using them, take them off as unequipped because the effect will still apply, and I don't want that.
I don't have any effects with them.
Yes, you do. It's an invisible effect. This effect.
Okay.
When you attack monstrosities and
okay.
constructs, it's invisible, so it doesn't clutter your thing.
Okay.
Only I can see because I'm the GM, but it's
I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna quarry the clone. I'm just going to attack it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to it and go.
that hits.
All right.
As you strike it, you deal 10 points of damage as it sort of walks, like it sort of grabs its chin as it sort of lifts the gun up, and as that happens, it whacks the other side of Anubis, Baskin Claim, stopping it.
Alright, and once more.
Remember, you didn't get ambush on him, but you do have a bonus action attack, which that's a crit.
What?
Remember?
Wait,
You.
I thought we ruled that
You didn't
because
go
I
before
brought it
him.
up to you and you.
You didn't go before him. Is that not how one of the ways?
Right.
That's what I'm
You're
saying. You didn't go before him. You have a bonus action.
So yeah,
attack.
this would be bonus. Yeah, this would be bonus action attack.
I remember. I'm just
Fuck you.
I
hoping
remember.
if you remember.
I remember.
20 points of damage to the number 2.
Yeah.
As he blocks the first one, you take advantage of that and you bring the pull up and strike him right in the face as he stumbles back.
All right. Yeah. All right. And that's me.
Alright. Sheila.
Alright, so I'm just gonna get out of the car.
You just get out
Through
of
the
the car.
window.
Through the
Like,
window?
You know, like NASCAR when they jump through the window.
Yeah. I get you. And what are you doing?
Oh.
Alright, I should probably put Gray on this. Anything.
Kayla, the one that has the gun to Gray, does he done anything? Has he like not even like doing like I'll do it, or like
no, he just has the gun sort of like in Gray's direction. It is pointed at Gray, but he does not have his finger on the trigger in any way. now that you look at him, since you are focusing him.
Alright. So would it be not impossible to say like, oh, if I go after him, he would just like, hold action, shoot Gray.
That was the one that Alex was beating on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 2. And he has not shot Gray yet. If he was holding his action, he has not done anything.
Is he right next to Gray? Or is Gray a bit away?
He's like 10 feet away from Gray. Well, he would be more than 10 feet away because Howl's in between them. He's like, D&D map-wise, Gray would be 15 feet away with Howl in between, as Howl also sees... Oh, I should put Howl on the fucking map. God damn it. So many people.
What I was trying to bring up before.
He wouldn't go before... He would not go before fucking... He would be after Alex, shockingly enough. But he wouldn't have done anything, so it makes no difference.
Alright, then I'll go to Caleb Black 2 and beat him up.
Alright.
And make sure he has even more of a bad shot to Gray. With positioning,
Yeah, go for it.
First deck.
He stops your hand. You lose it. How many double dice do you lose?
Joke's on you.
You have none. Oh yeah, said we get 2 double dice.
Oh, neat. I think I'm full now.
16?
The max is for right now. Is it our 5?
Proficiency
okay,
plus
I'm
2,
max now.
so 5.
Actually, wait, hold on. Before you say that hits or not, hold on. I need to look at the features. 1 second.
Alright.
Where is it? It's in abilities, huh? Okay.
Wait, which new feature?
Focus aim.
Oh, focus
aim.
Is that after the fact? Because if it is, I'm not gonna let it happen.
You can spend a key point.
Oh, wait. I can know if it's a miss or not. Does that miss?
Yeah, that misses.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend... I'm gonna spend 2 key points and gain a devil dice.
You know? You did it.
20 to hit.
20?
Yeah.
How does it... Explain focus aim. I don't know this ability. Please.
But it's on my, to read it verbatim.
Yes.
Focus aim. When you miss an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points, decrease your attack roll, by 2 for each, of the key points you spend, potentially turning the miss into a hit.
Okay, so the increase is by 2 for each key point, which is, you made it 4. Okay. Alright.
So now it's 20.
That hits.
Alright.
As he sort of stops both your punches, the second one you put you plant your feet, and you twist your fist, breaking through it as you strike. Deal 9. Yeah, you deal 9 points of damage. You drive the dagger through his hands. Oh wait,
hold on.
I didn't fix that dagger yet. That's fine.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter.
As bonus action, I'm gonna regular punch him.
Alright.
But first, I'm gonna spend a devil dice.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's a
Okay,
1.
that's good. That's a good one. One's gonna matter.
That one's gonna save your life.
I feel it.
Oh my god, it mattered. That hit.
See?
What a
I
hero.
told you.
What a hero.
I was gonna plant my feet and elemental strike him.
Alright.
Actually, wait. No. He's not cursed blood. That's a Vincent thing. I was gonna just do a regular punch.
You don't know what it is.
No, you don't know what it is.
You know what? You're right. I'll just regular punch him.
And the thing is, like, what if this is a clone?
10 damage.
That goes through.
Magical bludgeoning.
Yeah, you strike him as he sort of is taken aback.
Yep. That's me.
Alright. Fail it.
Oh boy, this situation. What's Howl doing?
Howl was in between Gray and Caleb, but after everyone sort of showed up, Howl just sort of stood up straight, has his arms crossed, and now he's just watching you guys. Almost like observing to see, like, it gives the air of, like, a dad watching their kids fight each other.
He's in teacher mode.
I just saw what Semi put in chat.
What did he...
What?
He's in teacher mode. He's never been a teacher.
If only that's how it went.
Alright, continue, Phelan. Are you doing something?
Yeah, Phelan's gonna go to Gray and just look at Gray and Howl and just be like, what's going on before this gets out of hand?
Howl says he was this one over here, points to Gray as Gray rubs the back of his head. He was bothering Caleb to teach him something like he taught Vincent, and he didn't stop.
Phelan just looks down at Gray. Does Gray have anything to say about that?
You know how, if he could run at this moment, he probably would, but he sort of, like, is rubbing the back of his head, doing the anime whistle, like, as he's not going to stop this from happening. He doesn't want to instigate the situation any further than he already has, even though he's the cause of it.
Wait, what do you mean he's the cause of it?
Yeah, no, he's the reason why. So
yeah, that's in front of everyone.
Yeah, no, everyone heard that.
Just looks down at Gray like.
Everyone hears he wanted Caleb to teach him something. He wouldn't stop. So that's what we hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then.
Doing anything else before the clock runs to 0?
I don't know what to do here.
What do you mean you don't know what to do?
I'm gonna hold my action to, basically, I'm gonna hold my action to, give anyone trying to attack Gray disadvantage.
Alright.
If that's okay.
I can't say disadvantage, but I will say you can give him 3/4 cover, if that helps.
Okay. That helps.
You are around the same size as Gray, so I can't say you cover him like a blanket. And this is really not really a big deal, so, you cover him, I'll say. But is that you?
Yeah.
Alright. Vincent.
Yeah. He's gonna look back to his door still in the car.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to move yet.
If you plan on getting involved, go for the one that Shilong and Alex are hitting. I'll step in the car and I'll summon Fangal and point it at the one with the knife.
Ooh, number 1.
This one's mine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, badass. Alright, chill.
Nah, I got score cell.
You flash back to the last time you got your ass handed to you by these clones.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not just the last time the clone fight flashed back to. It's he's playing through everything.
Oh, okay, I see.
And I'm going to bend time.
Oh, okay.
Wait. No.
Whoa.
Your heart's getting
You don't know shit, lads.
We don't know anything. We can still yell at you.
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with his heart? Nah, he's fine. All right, he's just fucking with time, guys.
Glitching through reality.
And I'm gonna rush him and go for an attack.
Alright, my boy, you do it.
It's number 1, yeah?
Yes, number 1's the one with the knife.
Alright.
Here's me debating if I put on music or not.
You were like, this isn't gonna be fast enough to.
No. Now you guys are actually fighting him, and this is amazing. I'm so
What did you
happy.
think was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Oh, here's the thing.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Well,
I think that answers your question, Daz.
yeah, this is happening.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Hey, Daz, you don't
Alright.
suppose this would be
What I'm doing.
surprised?
No. It's easy.
Okay,
No.
so
You did have advantage, and you can do Deathstroke, but you can't add the.
I am.
Alright. Whew. You stab him right in the chest as he's shocked at the amount of speed you got, and he sort of like looks at this as continue as an explosion of energy just shoots into his chest as he grabs onto it as he sort of coughs. You're like, oh!
And as the bonus action, I'm going to put on the I'll put on the porcelain mask.
I see. Oh man.
That's me.
You know, in hindsight, I should have known. But this is not going to
Should've.
last long.
It's not. There's a third one that's still out there, and I'm just fighting the second one as to play his game because that's the only way he's gonna fuck off.
Yeah, that's why I went and protected Gray, because I was like, I don't know if I'm getting involved yet, and...
Alright, so Zora.
I'm considering whether or not I actually want to get involved here.
Well,
So I'm like still to be clear, Zora's still sitting in the car. She was just paging through her book as everyone was getting out attacking. And then like the first time she looked up was when Vincent talked to her.
Oh wow! And then you look up, and you see the scene of like Alex jumping in, Shilong punching the same dude, Vincent stabs the guy, failing, goes to Gray.
God damn it! What the fuck? Hold on. Have I had a chance to if I had a chance to change around my spells, there's only one spell I would have changed. Is that allowed?
You've had a lot of time in between the drives. I'll say yes.
Okay. There's really only one I want to change.
All right. If I think I know what it is, but let's see if I'm right.
There we go.
Actually, I would have gotten 2 devil dice.
Yes, you would have. All right, Zora, you doing anything?
Actually, you knew that.
Give it.
Zora kind of like scoots over like through the seats until she's eventually she eventually gets out the door. She kind of
Okay.
leans against it. So Daz, I want you to look at the very bottom spell I prepared. That's the one I'm using.
Alright, let's hope I don't lag while I go there looking. But,
Okay, if you don't want to
Oh
lag
no,
stuff up,
I see it. I see it. Which one?
Can I finagle that so that I don't hit my friends?
It would be very hard because they're very clumped up.
Yeah, per usual.
Let's read it really quick.
20-foot radius sphere is really what we're working with
Yeah,
here.
no, you didn't know how everything's going. I don't think you
It's-
can.
There's
So per usual.
Unless you want to
Everyone-
destroy the house.
Wait a second. 20-foot sphere. Shilong didn't go to get flanking, right?
He never
No.
said he did. No.
But
So
Vince,
that means that me and him are on one side,
Yes.
and the other
I'll
side
say you can
is,
go on the other
completely-
side. Yes, you can hit them from the other side. I will roll something to see if the house stays attacked, but it won't be critical damage.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It won't be critical damage.
Uh-oh.
It could be repaired, but like
I'm gonna get bitched at by everybody else if I do. It's the problem.
it probably won't break. I'm gonna be real. There are a number of reasons why it probably won't, but do what you're gonna
I
do.
wonder what Jill's doing.
She
I don't want
she's having a time.
Zora's not gonna get bitched at. Because
Dragon, if you're gonna
Probably.
do something, do it. All right. Worry about the consequences after, because if you're gonna, if you don't want to do the thing, you know, if you want to do the thing, do the thing.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Because if you don't do it and you regret it,
especially,
you're gonna be salty about it.
especially because this is a fight that shouldn't have to go on very long, and I'm not. Look, this shit's happening whether I want it to or not, and they're stopping me from going inside and doing my own thing. So fine, you're getting hit with this Caleb 2, I guess.
Alright, targeting them?
Yeah, let me do that.
Alright, quickly.
Yep. Yeah.
You now won.
Oh, yay! So Zora holds out her hand as a small black sphere appears in it, and she basically flicks it towards behind Caleb. It shoots out that far, and then it expands, and gravity suddenly begins to crush in towards it as Zora casts Gravity Sinkhole.
Alright, do the damage.
Alright, fuck.
Yep.
4th level magic.
Ooh, that was 2 10s.
Damn!
Is there any
Good
other
damage.
effects?
8 and a 7.
Is there any other effects?
It is pulled in a straight line. It is pulled in a
Okay.
straight line toward the center of the sphere, ending in occupied space as close to the center as possible,
Okay.
even if it's in the air.
Yo, fuck Caleb too, but we all said fuck that guy in particular.
You fuck this guy in particular. As,
Zora does
pointed
not
a
move
gun
from
at Gray.
her position, basically leaning against the car. She's just there. I'm gonna be here. Just keep shooting them. That's me.
Alright, as he gets pulled away from both of you to the center of that area, landing on his back. Hey, Gray. How you doing? Gray's gonna get up and go inside the house.
Good on
job.
him.
Good idea.
Alright. Round 2.
Meanwhile, with the Calebs, hey Caleb, you feel like this is deserved? Not really, Caleb. You know, some people just can't take the hit, huh, Caleb? You're right, Caleb. God, I'm so glad to have someone to talk to,
Are you having
huh?
fun there, hon?
God,
God, I'm so cool. Actually, no, he won't do that. Okay. He'll just, you know. Caleb won. Sees he got stabbed. He looks at you, Vincent. As this Caleb, he smiles as he spins his dagger around and goes in for 2 attacks against you, Vincent. 1. 26 hits.
Mm-hmm.
12 damage. You resist it to 10 because of your jacket as he tries to stab into it, but the lining, the Kevlar lining, sort of prevents it from going through all the way. Second attack. 21 definitely hits. Once again, you resist some of the damage due to the Kevlar lining in your jacket. You get stabbed. Well, this guy pulls out his gun.
Does he have to repeat any save?
Zora, how does gravity sinkhole work?
Yeah,
Hello? Test.
gravity well, or gravity
Gravity
sinkhole.
Yeah, how does it work?
How does it work?
What?
How does gravity sinkhole
How
work?
does the spell work?
It happens and then it disappears. Like
Okay.
no matter where the point of the center is, he's pulled towards it. It could be in the air for all I know. He's drawn towards it, and then it disappears as soon as it's done its damage.
Okay.
Oh.
He's gonna pull out his...
I basically I cause a momentary fucking gravity anomaly.
Yeah. He pulls out his revolver as he stands up because he was pulled away from you guys due to the gravity sinkhole, being 20 feet wide into the center. He's going to pull into that Alex. He's going to shoot you once, Alex. That misses.
Shoot me.
So
Good.
attack at Alex. 18 hits.
Damn it!
18 just hits.
Well, I just want to use this feature once, Ben.
He's not stupid.
He doesn't know I can deflect a bullet.
Yes, he does.
Are you fucking serious? You take 13 points of damage as he shoots you in the shoulder, Alex.
Mm.
As he stands up and he sort of like wipes his jacket off as he sort of gestures for you to come at him.
Just looks at him, and I'll just look to him. Yeah, I'm gonna continue playing his game. Why not? The real one is still there, and I know it, but I saw that smirk.
As you run up towards him.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up towards him. Fuck it. I'm not gonna take my quarry off of the other one, though.
I see.
It's no, that's staying on the original.
But for why?
I wonder why. I wonder.
But yeah, you're still targeting him, so you can roll it.
We're going in for attack number 1.
That misses.
All right.
As you go in for Bast again, you swing it around. He blocks it with his arm. As you go in for
I'm
another
gonna
one.
turn around, and we're gonna go for. Yep. We're just gonna go for. Do I have to put the 1 in the modifier window?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't auto. Okay.
I don't have that fancy extension though. Wish I did.
Right.
Huh. As that happens again, you twirl around. You try to strike him upwards again, but he dodges out the way, and he's sort of like well. Do you make a bonus action attack? Is the next question.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I do.
Go for it.
Whew, boy, yeah. Bonus action. Wait a second. Just read newest boss and claim with their effect real quick. Because if I remember correctly, is it special thing of their effect is. Yeah, yes, okay, so the bonus action is, okay, so that's the... Alright. Going for the next attack.
That hits.
There we go.
There you go. There, you did it.
Alright. And there's the damage there.
Yep, you strike him right in the face.
Not done yet, though.
Oh.
As I'm going to leave by. I'm gonna. Klein is the poison one, right?
Yes, if you're going to use his ability, if I remember correctly. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, solo Vicaire. When you hit a creature with... Yep. And yes, Klein is the poison one.
Klein now. Oh,
who are you targeting?
Whoops.
Made him roll
did I click
times.
Did I click it 3 times?
Yes.
Whoops.
That's incredible.
The first one.
Yeah. He fails.
He fails?
He does.
Very nice. Alright, so he's poisoned. Alright.
Cholesterol.
As that happens,
So,
as he gets
Yeah.
poisoned, the doppelganger, as a reaction, it was a melee attack that caused it, correct?
correct.
Alright. You have to make the save.
I have to make the save?
Yes. Make yourself do
Oh.
a save.
Did he reverse it on you?
No.
Yeah, just a wisdom save?
Was it a wisdom save? Yes, make a wisdom save.
It was. Fail.
As that happens, you strike him and you make him feel the same thing. This Caleb, his eyes go vacant as his mouth widens. As for a moment, when you look into his eyes, you feel what he feels, as you are poisoned as well.
Alright. Okay, well.
Oh, well, I'll get that.
Oh no, Alex is poisoned twice.
God damn it.
Double poison!
I'll put it on you, Alex, don't worry. Apologies.
There we go.
You got it? Okay. Alright. But yes, you strike him as you inject poison into him. As that happens, he looks at you. And you feel horrible.
What about your 6 and what led you here?
Is that your turn?
Alright then. Yeah, that's my turn.
As soon as that happens, Howl.
Funny enough, I don't think it would actually matter.
Yep, it ends next round, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Good to know he can do that, though.
Mm-hmm. He walks over to where you are, Alex. And he's going to pull out a... What's the ninja sword? A ninjato?
Yeah.
Ninja? Oh wait.
Not Ninjago, nerd. Ninjato.
Is it the one I was talking to you about the other day? The straight one?
No.
Okay, then no.
As he pulls it out, as he looks to you, Alex. Which, since, this is really the first time you're ever really seeing his face. Like, fully seeing his face. It's not in the fancy grounds, but if you look in Suburbia is the name of our chat in our shit.
Means Discord.
Discord.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Oh.
He looks very similar to that. As he looks at you, Alex, and he says,
Nice.
"You're really wasting your time, aren't you?"
He wants to play the game.
Well, then don't play it.
I just want him off my property.
Technically, I'm not even there.
I'm not even here.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
No, he's not.
I
He's
don't
not.
think
I'm
I
like
was
a
making...
block away.
I know, but it was a very good educated guess on where he is. He pulls out that and he looks at you, Alex, and he says, "I recommend not continuing this fight." Caleb does and goes where he wants to, and you can't really stop that yet. As when he does that, he will his eyes squint to you, Alex, and you, as a slayer, you understand what that means. As he says, "It's best if we don't continue this."
she'll look to the the doppelganger whose eyes, went vacant for, that ability.
Mm-hmm.
Will pull her is it Setsukan?
Yeah, Setsukan.
And just pull the three of them and just together and look to the doppelganger that you can send this message. Well, I guess I can just tell you, get bent, loser.
How
And
pinches,
I'm out of initiative.
How pinches the bridge of his nose? Oh no. Caleb's gonna use a legendary action at the end of Howl's turn.
Wait, hold on. God, if you let me.
Okay.
Interlude real quick. Caleb thinks back to when he was younger. That's cool. Get bent, loser. You'll never achieve anything.
You're a loser. No.
I took my friends when I was 3rd grade.
You hear a clicking, Alex, and you don't even hear this actually.
I have a 20 passive perception with hearing and smell, and a 23 on Caleb.
Don't hear this.
Oh.
Well. So 28 would hit you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Take that. In addition,
that's a lot of dice. And Alex is down.
Okay.
as you get struck through the heart, Alex, with a bullet, as you see appearing from invisibility with a gun that sort of has this weird runic inscription on it that acts as a silencer, strike you through the heart. As that happens, you stop for a moment as an explosion of necrotic energy rockets through your chest as you drop down dead.
Wait.
Not dead, dying.
Okay.
Unconscious.
So
two different things, God. Two different things.
So, quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have to be surprised for that?
No, he does not.
Okay.
He did not crit. This is not a crit. And just has to use a void power, and the next attack he makes is at advantage as well.
Okay.
As he can use what's it called? Death blow. But
I figured that's what it was. I just wanted to know if he if it was like for surprise, because
no. Surprise is that if it's surprise, the death blow also counts for crit. As that happened, Howl
also?
Yeah.
Right, he actually does have advantage because he used a point, not because of invisibility.
Yes. As you hear Alex before you drop dead, he says, "I'm unbent. I don't bend very easy, and you're definitely not the type to make me bend. You're too easy." As Sheilong, it's your turn. As Howl puts his hand out to you and just says, "No."
How smart is Shilong feeling today? How dumb he feel? I'll if he tries anything with Caleb. Could just kill Alex. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Shilong puts his hands in the air, just like a very twirls the dagger and keeps it back back on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And and he's like, I'm gonna heal her. And takes a potion.
Alright.
Okay.
You do so. Roll it. Don't target Caleb Black. 2.
Here you go, Caleb Black. I know we got him.
I know we got him. I know we had a horrible time, but like.
Not that. Wait, damn it! I was so close. All right, there. Alex. There we go. Okay, I did it.
You did it.
All right, I still have one of those unidentified potions.
You sure
I'm
do.
pretty sure it's a healing potion. But I'm not gonna try that. I'll just use it all about this far.
Alright. Alex. You felt your heart explode. Your eyes open as, you know, the vital star sort of closes. Doesn't close fully. There's definitely a scar there, but your demonic abilities is sort of taking hold and purchase to take care of the rest of that. As your eyes open,
Welcome to the land of the living. Sucks.
as feeling that was your action.
Yeah, that was my action, and you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what, God?
What up?
Bonus action, patient defense.
Good idea. Yeah, no, fair. Phelan.
And
Oh, sorry. Did you have something else?
I don't know, just the effect is it's the dodge action for me.
Yeah. Phelan.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna be going after them. What I am going to be doing is... Oh, wait, she's already up, so I can't use that. Heck. Alright. Basically, I'm gonna walk over and, I'm gonna walk sort of... Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to where Shilong, Alex, and Howl are. And I'm going to hold my action to cast Healing Word in case anyone goes down again.
Alright.
But other than that, she's just kind of keeping her mouth closed, but is looking around.
Alright.
Not nothing.
Vincent. You just saw Alex get fucking one shot.
Yeah, and from his and again, slowed down.
Yup.
Same fucking thing that's going through his head as last time, but yeah, I'm gonna continue my assault on the one in front of me.
Alright.
And I'll use a bonus action to far reach, try and knock him prone.
Who?
Caleb 1.
Okay. You do so.
Alright.
He fails.
Put that on him. Alright. The advantage is auto proc, right?
For prone, yes.
Alright.
As you stab it down, he moves out the way. You miss.
Second attack.
Okay. That hits. As he moves out the way, you quickly adjust and stab towards him. Alright.
And haste action.
That definitely hits. 20. Oh, max.
Max damage. And I'm going to use all 3 devil points. Or devil dice.
Oh.
And Million Freeze.
Alright. Make him roll.
I also believe you gain 1 for maxing the damage.
Yeah, that's how I had the third one.
Mm-hmm.
He fails.
Alright.
You stab into him a multitude of times, causing a flurry of piercing and ice to cascade and strike him. Yeah. He's still up, and he has the same smirk on his face looking at you. Looking up at you.
That's me.
Zora, same thing. You saw Alex get shot through the heart. She got back up.
Jesus Christ, we're still doing this. Alright. Gonna cast Scorching Ray and cast Echoing Prana. So,
When you cast a damaging spell, you can create an echo of that spell. Alright. So that it won't happen this turn, it happens next turn.
wait, what?
Echoing Prana. When you cast a spell, when you cast a damaging spell, you create an echo of that spell. You can cast the same spell in the same effective spell slot again using your action the following round, not this round.
Okay, I misread that. I thought it was something else. Never mind. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use Echoing Prana.
All right. And then cast your Scorching Ray.
Yep. First one.
Oh, which one is it? Number 2. Okay.
Yep, number 2.
All right, that hits. 5 damage. You strike into him.
Second one.
He cuts that one midair, and as he cuts that one, another one comes and strikes him.
Same
5.
damage.
Alright, 10 damage in total in that turn. Good.
Yep.
Alright. Is that you?
Yes, I also gain a devil dice.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Yeah, that is me.
Alright. Caleb, seeing all this happen, he snaps his fingers as the other Calebs disappear. They basically slink into the ground. They slink into the ground and go to where his shadow would be, and they just absorb into his shadow.
I see. I was. Oh, sorry.
Oh no! Say that again.
Nothing. Zora just goes like, "Okay, good to know that I was smacking around with punching bag."
As this happens, he looks at Vincent in particular. Then he looks at Alex, who's on the ground. He very calmly walks towards Alex. He kneels down so that he's eye level with where Shilong would be, Phelan as well, so you guys can clearly see his face. And he says, learn to keep your pet under control.
Okay. Let's see.
Phelan glares at that, but she doesn't do anything.
Why? Why?
Young. Oh, that hurts to see.
Why?
I'm going to go with anger issues.
You say that?
Yeah, no, Shiong says that. Fuck.
Anger issues? Why do I have anything to be angry about?
Big man already pointing a gun at a kid.
Well, he wanted to learn something, and I taught him something. Also,
Just gonna
weren't you?
stand.
He holds his gun towards you, Shilong, and he, slaps your cheek with it.
Who?
Shilong.
Oh, okay.
If you're stronger than someone, and that person says, well, if someone weaker than you comes to you, it instigates a fight. Even after how many times of denying the request, what do?
I just walk.
And that is where you are foolish, friend. But you'll learn that eventually.
You're not my teacher. I have anything to learn from you.
Oh, I don't need to teach you anything. You're wise enough to figure stuff out your own self. Not too smart, but you're wise enough to figure things out. As he holsters his gun. Now, Howell, go take your whatever she is and have that talk with her. Congratulations on your successful mission. In sync. Vincent, you come with me.
He'll do someone convert and take off the mask.
Good. You can go back to your friends after I finish talking with you. Have a good night. As he walks away from you guys.
Have a nice death, you bullying punk.
Phelan curses under her breath, and Sylvan releasing that healing word, because if not, it's just going to waste a spell slot.
Okay. First, Zora, and then something happens with Alex again, but nothing too drastic.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The way they're walking, because I'm still by the car. I never left. I left the car, but I'm like leaning against it. And I've just been firing spells from here. Are they walking past me?
Yes, they are.
Okay, cool. Zora has probably the most neutral expression. She's like very half-lit eyes, just kind of as they walk by. Arrivederci, caso. And then she walks to the house.
That was very rude of you.
She just smirks at him, and doesn't say another word.
He actually grins at that, surprisingly enough, as he continues to walk.
She continues to walk as well.
as Howell looks at you, Alex. What are you looking like?
Oh, I'm not going after him. I said what I said.
I know, but Howell's looking down at you. How do you look?
Like emotionally?
Sure, let's go with that.
She kind of looks like she's like more like there's pain, but she's used to pain. She's more just looking at Caleb with more of a annoyed look, like more than anything. Like there's like he's still my quarry, but there's just this like she can't put it on him again, but there's this idea of
if I could, I would do it again.
The look. If I could, I would.
Yeah.
Like if I could.
As seeing that, Howell kneels down towards you and puts his hand on your shoulder.
I know she stood up at this point.
Oh, he puts his hand on your shoulder.
Just looks to Howell putting a hand. What's with the sudden show of compassion? And just brush his hand.
Well, either way, if you don't want my condolences, that's fine. You did just get shot in the heart.
I know that. I know that man is Vincent's job to kill.
You want to kill him badly, right?
There's just a smirk on her face. Seems fun. It's a 9. It's not a 10. I needed a 10, Daz. That's why I was mad.
I see. Well,
I can't use emotion the way I wanna.
feels bad, man. He states and says, this situation came to be due to the fact that your friend over there, who was getting a gun pointed at him, wanted to be taught by Caleb. Because Caleb taught Vincent.
Phelan gives a sigh.
I tried to tell him you didn't understand. I tried to explain you didn't understand what that really meant. I don't think you cared.
He's up and walking around, so that means I can kick his ass. But not while I'm annoyed.
I'll go and see what's going on with him. Before I go, Phelan's going to do a brief, I want to look at Alex and see what I can tell about, how, getting shot in the heart is affecting her.
Well...
Probably just flavor, but...
No, she got shot in the heart. That would have killed the normal person. She got shot in the heart.
Which is also a demon.
I'd like to roll medicine to see if I can tell how that's affecting her.
Sure.
You do notice her demonic regeneration ramped up.
Yeah. You like Alex said, her demonic regeneration sort of increased after standing up and after Caleb left. The hole in her chest seems to be closing, and the sudden explosive nature of what he did seems to be getting healed. Her heart seems to be mended. From what you can tell just by checking her, you can feel her heart beat, her pulse. She's fine, and I guess you take this to be the fact that she's a half-demon. So...
She,
You put a hand on her?
No, she's just looking.
Oh, well, you wouldn't notice the pulse then, but she seems to be fine.
Yeah.
She looks at the wound for a moment before going, alright, I'll go check on Gray. I'll patch that up later tonight.
You do that, babysitter.
And she's gonna go. She sort of chuckles at that, and then is gonna go inside to check on Gray, cause that fucking idiot.
So real quick on that point.
Damn it. Dragon?
Zora was just walking in while all this went on.
Mm-hmm.
If he's there, I'll say something to him. If he's not within immediate eye shot, I will not.
Hiding behind a plant.
He's not hiding. He's there as Majul's also yelling at him. As Majul
Wait, no, RP this. I want to
I'm
hear
not
Majul yell.
RPing this. I'm not doing that.
So anyway.
We can imagine, and it's beautiful.
It's the scene before that, the scene that you walk into is Gray's own baseball bat being telekinetically hovering above Majul as a threat, as there's also a frying pan, there's a spoon, there's a lot of just random things that if she can physically live with her telekinesis or mentally live with her telekinesis, it's hovering around her as a threat towards Gray. Gray's just sort of trying to calm her down as she's not calming down.
I assume they're in the living room, and if I remember right, our kitchen is kind of in view of the living room.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So as Zora walks in, she goes to the kitchen. She opens up one of the cabinets to grab a glass. I imagine she has to catch it before it flies over to Majul.
Yeah.
And she looks over and says, "Hey, kids, rather," as she begins to pour herself some milk in a wine glass because she's that person.
Grace says, hey, Zora. How's it going?
Pretty ballsy move. As as she finishes pouring her drink, she sets the milk jug back in the fridge and has to slam it shut before Majul grabs that too.
Yeah.
She kind of walks into the living room.
Okay.
Yeah. So what was the plan there, kid?
Well, you see,
she doesn't look mad. She still has that very neutral expression as she just twirls the wine glass, even though it's milk.
He begins to say something, but I'm assuming during all this time, people outside. Were you guys coming inside, or what's happening?
I was coming in right after what I said to Alex.
All right. At this point, Phelan would be coming inside. Alex, are you doing anything? You coming inside as well?
Hold on. Shilong, was there...
Oh.
I was gonna say, it's Shilong takes a deep breath, and I immediately gain back 3 key points.
Congratulations, you did it.
And then he starts to walk inside the house.
Okay. So you're walking inside.
So the parents are walking in. Got it.
Where's my belt?
Jesus.
Alex, you walking in?
I'm not. Fuck that.
All right. If you're not walking in, there is something that Hal will say to you, but we'll get to that later because the mentor figures are going to be talking to their students, and we'll deal with that. But as Gray's about to say, well, you see, Phelan and Shilong walk in. As soon as they walk in, Gray says, Gray doesn't even say anything. He just goes to where the back door is.
You see what?
He was smart for
I
a second
appear
when he shut
where the
up.
back door is. And you can't say like, oh, like you're not that bad, bitch. I will use key points on this.
You're not that fast, huh? But as soon as they walk in, he turns on his heels and goes. But then he bumps into Sheila. It's like, oh, you're faster now.
I'm continuing to walk toward him very calmly.
But hey, Gray, you seem to be up and about. Man, I just seem to remember that you were on your deathbed a bit ago, and one of the things you do is to go and challenge the person that you look up to train you when you actively know that there are other people here that could help you.
You guys weren't here when I woke up. They just showed up out of nowhere.
Gray, I'm gonna casually put a hand on him. Does that really help your case?
I can hope it does.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Hey,
The only reason why your arms aren't dislocated right now is because they just got back to normal.
Gray, what did Hal tell you?
He told me that it would
She has her arms like folded.
he said it would be unwise to keep pestering him.
Is that all he said?
That's all I remember. Wasn't really listening
Got
to
it.
him.
Alright. So... Oh my god.
What?
Okay. Yeah, she... just, that's Chira's reaction. Like, fucking you... Alright. So how exactly did you figure out that Caleb was the one who trained Vincent?
Well, he told me.
Oh, so you were talking before he tried to kill you.
Well, yeah.
You were talking before you started pestering him.
Yeah. He said that I was weird. He said I was weird, but he also said I was weird. Thought I got rid of you, Divine Hate.
Hey, what?
What?
No, it's the song that's playing. It's the song that's playing right now. How?
Alright.
I thought Gray was looking up in the sky.
I hate you, God.
Okay. So, with the warning from Howell, a man who showed up with weapons, a mask, and God knows what else you saw about him. With a warning from Howell, and the knowledge that this was the man who taught Vincent, what made you think it was a good idea to pester him?
I can answer that one. Because he's strong, right?
Yeah, and I don't know, lately, I don't know, ever since I woke up, I felt weird.
Weird how?
Weird how?
Just weird.
You haven't been feeling urges to fight strong enemies, right?
I wouldn't say that, no.
Okay, that pause scared me. I was like,
Insight.
Same.
Go for it.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, roll.
So, Failing, you're not so sure. Shilong, yeah, no, he doesn't know. He's
Okay, well, you're not lying to me. So when I beat you up later, you won't be getting that from that.
What? Wait, hold on. Thus the balance is restored. Wait, what do you mean beat it?
Rolling shit.
What do you mean me being
Come on
beat up?
now.
What?
Well, the poor kid. He was just investing in his own future.
No, but this poor kid almost lost his life.
Investing in his death.
He was pursuing power. It's the only way to truly make your way through this world.
Yeah.
Granted, this part, as she kind of walks up and taps him on the forehead, this part could use some development before he can do that more effectively. But the Yasin, though, he was trying his best. And truthfully, I don't think there's anything wrong with what he did as Zora begins to walk away. He just needs to figure out how to do it a bit better.
As you walk away, he says...
Not the seeking of the problem, it's the method.
He says very matter-of-factly, "Thank you, pretty cat lady."
No problem, Yasin, no.
Don't listen to her. Yeah, she's never had. She doesn't have a master.
No, but self-experimentation with magic isn't any less dangerous.
About the danger. She sort of sighs and like, didn't Vincent say he was going to teach you?
Vincent doesn't have a lot left in terms of lifespan. I know that now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He doesn't need to waste his time teaching me. I'll just find someone else to. Or I'll learn myself.
Lifespan. Let's get back to that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean Vincent doesn't have a lot of life in him?
Gray begins to sweat for a moment.
Yeah, hey! Hey, Gray! Place his hand on him.
You had your hand on him. You can just squeeze him.
Yeah, season. You wanna know something I realize I can do more effectively now?
What's that?
Oh, just, I realized I've been holding back with my strikes a lot more than I thought I had been. When you realize that more when about yourself when you look back on your life. So, how about you explain me what exactly is going on with Vincent right now, and I'll let you go from that beating before.
I meant since he's a devil hunter.
No, that's not what you meant there. Because you were so interested before, and you knew exactly what Vincent's job entailed.
Yeah, but I didn't really understand.
No, don't you lie to me.
Phelan sort of puts like two fingers to her forehead, like.
Alright, that was not one. Okay,
Shilong?
No, wait.
When you get the chance, since you heard that now, I think that it'd be best to ask Vincent about the marks on his chest.
But I'll make sure to ask Vincent about that. Anyway, so Gray, you were saying?
Well, if you ask him, I won't need to say anything.
No, I just want to make sure. You and Vincent share a really annoying trait of...
Of what? Sorry, cut out.
You're both young and you're both idiots.
Well... he's still sweating. He doesn't want to say anything. but his shoulder hurts. You can break my arm if it means I don't have to tell you anything. You see tears welling up in his eyes when he
That's
says...
one bravery?
That wasn't bravery. That was him trying to figure out a lie.
Oh. Oh my goodness, he's probably just as dumb as Shilong, but without the wisdom to make up for it.
Yeah.
You know, Gray, I admire your loyalty to Vincent.
Are you gonna break my arm?
No, I'm not gonna break your arm. Then I punch him in the stomach.
Roll an attack.
You know that. I was about to say, you know that. You actually know that. You know he's a little bit beefier than a normal person.
Roll the attack. Yeah. Roll damage.
Use a key point to make it worse. No, he just came back to life.
Do I make a key point to make it worse? He says. He's still very fragile.
And then I use stunning strike.
I'll make him roll it. Con save, right?
Yeah, con save.
God! Now one!
Oh.
So
damn it.
as he
I
just
got a
feels
good
this right to his stomach, he feels all his joints lock up.
It's like, huh?
And then a good slap. Say, glad to have you back, Gray.
He breathes very heavily.
Phelan goes.
That's a full 6 seconds of breathing heavily.
Yeah. As he's breathing heavily, Phelan goes forward and goes like, "Alright, now that you're done,
Phelan.
well, now that you've beat him, I need to check on him and make sure he's okay for the
Phelan,
beating."
crazy thing. As he sort of like raises his head, his stomach, where there was like the little indent that Shilong left in his chest. You notice his breathing begins to balance out. As he doesn't seem that hurt.
Yeah. She still goes up and still says the same thing. I need to make sure he's okay for the next beating, and then she like glances outside to where Alex is.
Gray's just on the ground.
Yeah. She goes down next
Wait,
to
do you
him.
say that? Do you say that?
Hmm?
Yes, she did. You can't
Do
take
you
it
say
back.
that to him?
Yes.
Oh no.
Gray's gotta get out
He's
of
scared
here.
of me.
No, she kneels down beside him and puts a hand on his chest, very, very gently, and the stern look kind of disappears for a moment. She goes like, "As pissed off as I am at you, I'm glad to have you back."
Yeah. Thanks.
And then I'm going to, no, I'm not going to do that. And then I'm going to, basically, is he missing any health at this point?
He's missing some. He's still fatigued, yes.
Okay. She's gonna put a cure wounds on him.
Alright. You
It's
heal.
not gonna matter a ton.
Your modifier
but
heals him
it's-
completely. So yeah.
Yeah.
You do so as that happens. As we're gonna cut away from everyone inside. And people outside, meaning Alex, Vincent, who do you want to go first?
You go first.
Alright then.
Alright. So, as you guys walk, he brings you to where the pier would be, where the beach is. As I assume you're following him.
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, he says, "So, congratulations on your latest mission."
Actually, when the bedtime fades, is it the same as before?
Yes, the pain in your chest.
Okay.
Which he notices. Congratulations on your mission.
Well, I had quite a motivator.
It's good to see you get strong, though. It's a real shame about your heart.
Just my luck. I'll make sure to beat you before it gives out.
Don't fight the pain, then. If you really want to be able to kill me, which you definitely couldn't the way you are now, don't let the pain in your heart stop you. Indulge in it, maybe. I didn't come here to congratulate you completely. I came to tell you that I wouldn't be able to bring you to the capital. I have a mission overseas.
For how long?
3 weeks, could be 4. You could always try and go yourself. Have
You
one of
have
your
no idea how tempted.
Well, you could always bring one of your friends with you.
Let's see what happens.
As you are now, though, I wouldn't recommend it. He walks towards you. Da da da. Give me a moment as I also heard from old man Raphael that he had to come and clean up your mess.
Yeah, seems that way.
That old man.
I still don't know why he was out there.
Probably has something to do with the contract he made a long time ago to be a prison warden. Which, you know. You know what? Since I can't take you there, I'll give you a reward then. To keep you incentivized to keep going. A little friend of yours, Alex. Her family, at least the demon side, they own a very powerful prison. So powerful, in fact, that it can even close off angels and demons inside there for God knows how long. problem is, the warden is gone. Her mom. Leaving old man Reifeld to take up the fucking job. Which is why he hasn't been around for a very long time. Which is why I act as the leader.
I see.
There. Does that sound like a fair enough reward? Honestly, I'm incredibly nice.
Oh, clearly. Don't suppose you know where she is.
You think I know how to track an Oni?
I think you're very well informed.
Yes, I do.
Even if I did know where they were, why in God's name would I tell you guys that? You guys haven't done anything for me yet. And Alex, she hasn't done anything for me either. Oh, here's the deal then. The moment you guys take on a mission specifically that I assign, I'll tell you everything you want to know about little Alex's family. How's that sound?
Done.
Piss off, cunt.
You know, you're really easy, Vincent.
Maybe. Honestly, I just don't want to end up like you.
Good. Be better than me.
I intend to be.
He walks past you and pats you on the shoulder. For now, relax. You did a lot. But by the time you hear word from me again, you will know I have a mission for you. Trust me.
Can you repeat that? Because you cut out.
Oh, he says, by the time you hear from me again, you will know I have a mission for you.
I'll be winning then.
Yeah. He continues to walk away.
I'll make my way back to the house.
Alright. Entering that conversation, Alex. Howell, as everyone goes inside, Caleb and Vincent walk off. He says, I would like to have a word with you.
She just nods her head.
Alright. You lead the way to a place you think is secluded, I'll follow.
She just looks around. And she will... If they went towards the beach, she's just going to go to probably the house next door to us.
Alright, the empty houses.
She'll go to like one of the houses next door to us. The one specifically that I'm looking at, maybe, you know, with a bit of help, turning into a greenhouse.
Alright.
And making an extension to the house.
Okay. You go there. As he follows you, you both sort of land there. As
She'll just like sit on a windowsill and like arms crossed, looking out to the dusty street.
I did come here to congratulate you on your successful mission.
Alex looks to him. Congratulations is new. Especially since you barely spoke to me. Correction. You didn't speak to me for a decade. And then, I'm told from 2 different people to seek you out and tell you to be a teacher, or being told, why didn't you teach me better? When apparently nobody knows truly about me. But they know enough for rumors.
Such as what? What rumors do you believe they're spreading?
Apparently, some people have the notion in their head that you are my teacher, or would be a good teacher.
It's not my fault that they believe that.
It's not mine for ignoring their ideas.
I never once wanted to teach you anything, Alex.
That's why you didn't.
Wrong. I didn't need to. But I did instill something.
Looks to him.
You desired community. From the moment I saw you, you never left me alone. I've always wondered about that. Why? Well, I'm asking you.
Oh, that is impressive.
That's amazing.
Like, with advantage, too. Yeah, so there won't be much emotion to this. There's not gonna be a lot of change to her face or any kind of, like, feelings shown of how she felt about what he said.
Mm-hmm.
But she will answer. I wanted to take what was mine, what I deserved,
And
and what was taken away from me.
So you believe that you were unrightfully taken, or something was unrightfully taken from you, and I'm guessing that was the community. Your home. And I saw you. Barren. Destroyed soil. It's a shock that you even lived there.
He didn't. You were there.
Let me say that again.
Wait. You were there?
Did we not cover that part in your backstory?
Remember, I met Hal years later.
Right.
Later. Yeah, because I'm 50-something.
Alright. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just roll with it then. Fuck, I didn't want it. Well, actually, this is actually perfect. Yes. I was there. More specifically, I was there recently.
I'm sure they've done good for themselves, that little town. It was never really my home. But there was only a handful of people that mattered or I cared about. The ones that didn't treat me differently, just treated me as a child. Have they rebuilt?
No. They have not. It's still unsalvageable little town.
Empty little mountain town in the middle of nowhere.
I went there to see something. And I think I understand now. Alex.
Just staring at him. In fact, actually, I would like to roll insight when he would when he was in thought there for a moment.
Just recently?
Yeah, when he was in thought there before he called my name.
Okay. Roll it. That's amazing. Sure. Yeah, no. You can't really get a read on him. Even without his mask, his face is very stoic. He doesn't let a lot of emotion give way. But as he says your name, he says, I'm not a teacher to you. I could never be a teacher to you. He walks towards you, Alex. Then I offer this. I will not be a teacher. But I will consider it a partnership, if you will.
Deal. On a condition.
What's that?
What do you know of my family? Either side of it. Any information is helpful.
I know a lot more than I probably ever wanted to after I found out your last name.
After you found out?
I was kicking myself in the ass for weeks. It all made sense why you had natural ability.
My father was a warrior.
I know he was.
My mother is an Oni,
I'm
and
aware.
apparently far stronger than I knew.
I don't know much about your mother, but if it's any consolation, your father never stopped talking about him.
So, it was love.
I'm not allowed to speak any further about this, Alex. It's an oath of the community that your mother and father built.
He's dead. What's the point in keeping a promise to a dead man?
The fact that he's not dead now would disgrace my promise to him.
So I don't need to roll for this. That's just an auto. That's just an auto success.
Na, 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 na.
Dun dun.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
My father was human.
He was. Maybe he still is. He's a strange guy, that one. What's the matter? Speechless. I finally got you to shut up after all these years, and it just had to be that I knew your father?
There's just become like a smile across their face. By the way, for Hal, earlier with in that fight was more emotion than he's ever seen from this girl.
Yep.
I'll be fucked. You're telling me that I don't just have a mother, and a father, and a sister, but all of them are alive and running around the world.
I find it hilarious that the person that thought they were alone actually had a lot of family running around just out of sight. That's usually your shtick, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I've gotten a little better at it since last time.
I can notice by the way you walk.
My body's finally able to do what it's been meant to. Everything from here is just progress. Alright then. I agree to your partnership.
Remember that I'm still your superior, though.
Yeah. You are.
But in terms of jobs and opportunities, we are equals. There's no doubting that. We're both demon hunters. And from this point onward, we act like it.
I won't be a petulant little bitch.
I want you to roll me insight one more time.
Okay. One moment.
Oh my god! Stop! Stop! This is not okay! That is
So
4, 6, 7, plus 7.
That's 7?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. I believe in you. You got this. Yes! Oh, suck it. You don't know the shit. Anyway. Yeah, what's up? Yeah? What's up?
Nothing. Nothing.
Is there a problem?
You're just doing what you gotta.
I'm sorry. But I will say, you do notice that for the first time, because you did get a 15, you did use a lot of those style dice, so I will give you this. It was a success, but not enough to pass what you needed to pass. For a brief moment after agreeing to this, you do notice that there is a face of what seems to be sadness, and then resolve almost immediately, like, happening simultaneously, I mean. It's a strange sight to see Howl's face go through emotion that quickly. You being smart as you are, due to your nature, and your insight is just base, flatline, what is it?
+5.
+5? You being a usually understanding person of, you know, people and how their body language works, you can sort of tell that it feels like this is a new feeling for a Howl to sort of trust in someone and actually claim to be a partner. That's what you get, at least, like, as much as I can give you.
Just like stops there for a moment. Puts a hand on like his arm. You're not secretly family now, right?
He cracks a smile. Then let me officially introduce myself.
That's a new one.
Let me officially introduce myself then. My name is Curtis Howell Regan.
Curtis Howell Regan. None of these are French names, right? Just checking.
That'd be some
Just
shit.
checking.
He turns out to be like your uncle.
He's actually your dad.
Just see, here's the thing. I didn't, I was over here like,
Well,
I'm like, nah.
Well, Regan is a French name.
Regan is a French name.
Yeah, it's a French dialect, from what I've heard. But, you know. Okay.
She just like, oh. She'll just like take a hand off and put her hands in front of her mouth, like, Uncle. And
it's strange because this is the first time he's seen you act like this. He takes the butt of his wakizashi and bonks you on the forehead very lightly.
I just had a near-death experience. Can we not mess with me?
You're a half-demon. You'll heal.
Just because you're right doesn't mean that you have to continue that.
What, you rather me cut off your arm again?
Motherfucker, you're right. It's been a few days since I thought about that.
He begins to walk outside the house. You got better, didn't you?
Yeah. No thanks to you.
Also, fix up a house for me around here. I'm moving in. I have to keep an eye on you or else you'll do something stupid.
What, like plan a grand assassination to dethrone one of the heads of Cerberus?
Nah, you're thinking too small.
Cerberus.
Bloodhound. I know they meant Bloodhound.
I thought Bloodhound has 3 heads. Thinking,
There are only 2 heads. There is Raphael, and then there is Caleb. But Howl was a part of Bloodhound at a certain point, so he was known as a 3rd head, which he then left. So there's only currently 2 heads.
Yeah. So one of the heads has been cut off. That doesn't mean it's still not, you know.
Fair enough. Hey.
Too small. Okay.
I've been planning that for a long time. It's not easy.
No, not at all. Unless the person wants to be killed.
He continues to
Elaborate
walk.
suicide note.
He continues to walk away. And we're gonna go on break really quickly, but before that, Phelan, you want to do something?
Yes, there's one more thing she wanted to say.
Alright.
Because when she was about to say it, Shilong started asking about the Vincent lifespan thing.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Gray.
Oh, Gray. But after healing him and after Shilong, I imagine, walks away. Is that correct? Hun?
He goes to talk with Majul, but like that's out there.
Majul is very We'll get to what you guys talk about during break. But yeah, what's up?
She sort of just still kneeling beside him, just goes, and wait, finish up that talk about what you did with Caleb. She says to finish up that talk about what you did with Caleb.
Okay. He listens. Well, you know,
Vincent
we don't really gotta, you know?
Vincent offered to train you, didn't he?
Yes.
He said he was going to train you.
He did. But that changed. You know, don't you? You're his girlfriend.
That's something I want to correct right now. We have a date. I am romantically interested in him. We're not official.
Well,
with that, we will be. But we'll have to see how that pans out.
My statement still stands. He told you, right?
What exactly changed that you think will stop him from teaching you?
The fact that I'll deny it?
And why's that?
He gets up. He seems like he wants to say something. But then he just doesn't. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna go back to Granny's.
She sighs and will stand up. Whether you get trained by him or not isn't my business. But in the future, if you have someone who actually cares about you willing to do something, I think it's best not to go looking for...
Then here's my question to you, Phelan. If that thing could reduce his lifespan, would you still let him do it? Even when you care about him? Would you let him willingly shorten his lifespan continuously? Knowing you can tell him no, and he might stop?
Gray, I know I can't tell him no. Because Vincent is a good person, whether he believes it or not. He's a good person, and he cares. He wants to help. And as much as I'd like to get him out of this, to tell him to leave, to get him out of this devil hunting business because it is not for him, I can't do that. That's a choice he has to make. Just like you going into it is a choice that you've made. I'm not going to stop you.
He bites his lip, clenches his fist and goes to where his stuff is, and he is preparing to get ready to leave. And
She,
yeah, sorry that.
after that, she's going to, Phelan's gonna go to the bath.
And that's where we're going to end off. After we get back, then, the weak stuff is going to take place, and, that's how it is. If any interactions during that point happen, I'm not here. Alright? But we're going to go on break. Alright.
Okay.
Anything?
I see you, Des. I still you.
It's kind
Okay.
of creepy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. See you in a bit. And we're back.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
we're going to be starting off with a lot of stuff that goes by in the week. It is 1 a.m., but for the purposes of this, for the first week, I'm going to let you guys do and say whatever you guys are doing. Any minute stuff, such as Alex wanting to kick the ass of, Gray, we can definitely do. Stuff that you guys want to do, we can. I'm going to let you guys decide how this is done in order. But, which, after this fact, it'll be the 6th when something could happen. Then after that fact, it'll be the 13th. Alright?
Okay.
So, who's doing what first?
I was just about to ask
thinking
the group.
I just
I'll
need
do it.
to. I need to beat up a child first. Just give me a minute.
No, we'll decide after you beat up the child.
Yeah,
You
that's
go ahead.
fair.
Go for it.
You go back... Well, Vincent is also going back home. So,
But I'm also next door.
you're also closer, so... So you got home.
All right. So where's the boy? I'm in a good mood.
He's upstairs.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll just poke my head in. Is Phelan or Shilong like in the living room? What about Zora? Is she in there?
Shilong's currently talking with Majul in the upstairs.
Zora's like,
Upstairs? Okay. What about Zora? She down here?
Zora's probably still like just drinking from her glass, probably. Maybe getting another. I know, like refilling her glass.
All right.
As I said before, wait, didn't you? Never mind.
You went to the bath.
Or
Yep,
Phelan.
You went to the bath.
Okay. So we have Zora in the like the lobby / like living room.
Kitchen area.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
What? So I'll just poke my head by. Eh? Howdy there, cat mommy. How you been?
Been doing all right, Casadora. How you feeling?
Why is she Irish?
Like the sound of that.
It's
What?
not Irish. It's
Well.
Italian.
Yeah.
Well, like the sound of that. Where's the little one?
I don't know what that means. That's
Pretty-
not nice.
Pretty sure the metal man is giving him the belt. If he isn't done already.
Well, you do see Shilong is there talking to Majul, so done.
Yeah. They
Nice.
they did that down in the living room.
Yep.
So, I'll. It's like, all right. I'll just head up real quick then. Want to make sure that some is left for me.
Of course.
Oh boy.
How am I feeling right now? I'm actually feeling great. By the way, what did you call me?
Casadora?
Yeah, I don't speak Italian.
Well, you got that one in one. Let's see if you can get what it means in one.
Do you want to roll an intelligence check? The DC would be 15. And then... Wow.
Oh.
That is amazing. I'm so happy.
She just puts a hand to her lip. Can't really think about what it is.
Humor me.
Japanese and French. Stalker.
Close, but no cigar. What are we?
Half demons. Friends.
The group. Not our name. What are we?
Friends.
No, the group. The title of your little band. You know.
What are our professions? I guess I should say.
Ebony.
Ebony Knight Slayer Company.
There you go. She pats you on the head, very condescendingly. Got there of it.
It's going to pull you closer and like just squeeze your cheeks together. Now listen here. Don't go around being condescending to me, alright? I still need to make sure that you don't get hurt. I'm your meat shield, remember?
Yes.
And
You always stay in front of me,
I'll let
so
her
I
go.
can admire the view.
Well, then you can watch this view walk up the stairs.
Don't mind if I do.
And... Oh, Gray!
Oh, he's a
Where
dead.
are you?
Panic sets in.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Panic sets in.
Oh, he's dead.
I just like to imagine you just hear the sound of a window opening.
Yeah,
I
you
was
joke.
about to say, the window's right there.
Yeah, you joke.
As I get up the stairs, and I have a 20 passive perception for hearing and
he's
smell.
You don't even...
I like to imagine as Alex is getting up the stairs, Shilong looks at Majul and just be like, "Oh, good. No, the actual worst person to." Oh wait, no, hold on. Now the actual Punisher's gonna make the move.
Jesus. As you
And he's
you
I'm
do
in a good mood.
You do hear what you can assume to be a window open and something getting tossed outside as
I'm going to, and I'm gonna just count my movement here as I just got a little bit faster. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, you can bonus action dash, though, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh no.
I can.
Let's just take it easy here. As you...
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Open. 25, 30. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Kick open door.
Dear God. You see as Gray is like has his foot on the window as his jacket's on, as he turns back to see you. His eyes wide.
What's up, Buttercup? Where you think you're going?
He's going to attempt to jump out the window.
Alright, well I still have that's 20, 25, 30. I can't grab you this turn.
Yeah, boy!
But what I can do is thanks for opening that for me. and I can action dash and leap out the window.
Oh!
And make an acrobatics check to not take any damage. Don't worry.
Gray will also. Gray falls on his face. That is the second story floor. How high would that be? I believe it is 20.
About like 20, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, so 20.
Yeah.
He takes 7 points of falling damage as he lands. As you don't take any damage because of your insane jumping distance.
Okay.
And you rolled really well on that, so you just like gracefully barrel roll down.
All right.
Normally you would, but since the situation is so lackluster, I don't give a fuck.
So, where do you think you're going?
So Gray lands on his face, scorpions, and he's like, wait, hold on. Give me a minute. As he tries to stand up and tries to crawl away.
Alright. Does he pick up the... Alright. Did he pick up his bag, that he dropped down?
Yeah, he picked up his bag.
Alright. I'm just going to run after him at that point, and I can catch up. Just running, and I'll leap off of one building thing, basically running off of the side of one building to head him off. No.
Alright, relax!
Oh, I'm in a great mood, despite getting shot in the heart for you.
You got what?
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I got better. Now, we're gonna go out in the middle of the street.
No, we're not.
And you are going to... You wanted to learn? You wanted to get taught by someone? Well, I'm gonna use my fist. And you are going to actually try and do something worth a damn, and you're gonna realize how fucking stupid it was. And you're gonna do it, and you're gonna learn how stupid it was by giving it your all. And the reason why we're gonna go out into the street is so everyone can hear exactly why you don't do what you did. Why we're a team and we make decisions. You know, Gray, you're young, but I considered you someone that could come with us on missions once you were actually properly trained. I'm in a good mood, and I'm feeling particularly talkative. So, why don't we have a fun old time?
There's two minds about this. Right? Because, Gray's scared shitless, right? That's like no debate. He's scared shitless. But, me as the DM, this is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie to myself and say it's not. It's kind of hot.
Really appropriate time. Good job, Das.
But, so...
We want your mom to get to this part of the recording.
Oh yeah, no. My mom knows what I'm about. She's known from day one. So Gray's gonna do his damnedest to try and run away from you.
Oh, okay. Well, he's fucked up, you see. Well then, give me a second. So, weighted chain.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm glad I healed him.
Look at that. He can get away.
He can do this. He got a 4, but he got a 9.
Good. It's like, good, Gray, good. Keep that up.
Why are you like
So
this?
why do you have your shit?
Huh? Oh.
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 You can beat that.
You got half of what you rolled.
Also, Chair, that's 3.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
I put in Draconic.
You got a 3. You got an 11. as you try to grab him the first time, he sort of breaks away very casually. As you do it again, as you just reel him back down to the ground, you're like,
as he breaks away from that, she just does a flip, good, and just pulls the chain and throws it again, and starts reeling him in.
no! Why?
No. You made a very bad decision, bad boy.
Oh,
now
no.
you're gonna fight me, and you're gonna learn. What time of day is it?
It's like night, dude. It's
Oh,
like
it's
2 a.m.
Oh, it's 2 a.m.? You're gonna fight me till the sun goes up. Or until you pass out, whichever one comes first. I'm wounded. This is your only chance to scrape up a win.
I'm not the only one, right?
God damn it, Dad.
Before you weren't. Now I'm just terrified.
Come on, Wolf. Come on. All right, cool.
No. I get it.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
That was a pity. I get it.
I know it was, but I'm taking it. So you're going to fight Gray till dawn. So 5 a.m.
5 a.m. He's got like 5:30. It's summer, so 5:30.
Yep. So.
Yep.
Yep. You begin to initiate a fight with Gray.
Yep. And I just basically, put most of my stuff on the front porch, except for the Kusarigama and weighted chain. I keep that around, on my hip, because I feel like I'm gonna need it just in case.
And you do, because throughout most of the times during this fight, he tries to make a break for it, but you stop him constantly, so he never gets really far.
Huh? And over that time, I'm gonna let him know, that he's staying with us. He's gonna learn how to fight. Not that not like, oh, we're gonna try to take no, not like, oh yeah, who's like, no. I am telling you, you are going to learn here.
More you about to learn today.
Oh.
You don't have a choice. And over the course of 3 hours, I'm going to instill in him the idea how little he has a choice in the matter. That he's going to learn how to fight. He wants to be a devil hunter. He's going to learn.
I think you're gonna break his spirit.
I think that's the goal.
And then him learning that he's going to fight. Hey, I'm also gonna let him know And for this first semester of school, well, I've already talked to a few people. We're gonna try and homeschool you before. We need you to get up there.
Wait, what do you mean,
So a lot of this
homeschool?
She just looks at him. You can call me teacher.
Alright, now Daz, now I get it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or sensei if you prefer.
No, the teachers.
But what about Natasha?
Oh, what?
No, Gray, stop! Stop digging your hole! Stop it! Get the shovel out of his hands! Please!
Oh, what? You mean what? You mean that pretty little thing that you were talking about? That you were talking with? I don't care what you do. You're gonna stay here, though. She'll be there once you're stronger.
Vincent, you come to the scene.
Yeah.
You come into it at the beginning of a training.
Vincent!
Alex, what the fuck are you doing?
Teaching him some manners and teaching him how to fight. He's gonna learn, remember? He's staying with us while he does. In fact, I already
And
spoke
who
to your
decided
grandmother
that?
about it. I did.
You spoke to Gran?
You spoke to Grandma?
Yeah, I did. I even got her to agree.
Huh? Wait, hold on. She agreed?
Yeah, she did.
Alex put it in a way where she didn't have a chance to.
What do you mean?
Wait. You?
Wait, Vincent, you weren't there for that.
No, I'm saying this is Wolf.
Oh, okay.
I know, but, Grace says, what do you mean?
I mean, she agreed to let you stay here. You can go back and visit. You can go and see Grandma. But Granny's going to see you. Not today. Not you running out and leaving. No. You're going to understand the meaning of discipline. Now come and finish your fight. Take me, beat me up, try it.
Okay, come on. Come on.
As everyone's already agreed with you.
I know.
No, not everyone.
Step Dragon.
Dragon's holding out.
Dragon's unmuted.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Nothing. It's fine. We're just talking about how this scene is super fucking dominatrix as fuck. And I'm not okay with it, but I'm kind of okay with it. But fucking God, Vincent, do you do anything?
Vincent, can you be a dear and just take some of my stuff up to my room? It'd be really sweet of you. By the way, Vincent, she seems like she's like she's talking. She's in a great mood, apparently.
Yeah, about that. I need him for a bit. So whatever you've got going on now, it's gotta wait.
Can't you have him in a few hours?
No, because I want it while it's fresh.
Huh?
Fine then. As I make Gray my quarry, you have a 30-minute break. Don't be late. And just remember, if you do try and run, I can find you.
Why?
I grab his stuff, put an arm around him, and start leading him off.
Ugh. Okay. So what, you gonna beat me up too now?
Alright, great. We're gonna change your name to Pablo.
We're gonna change your name to Tucker, and you're a rice farmer from the Middle East.
We're gonna get you out of the city.
So I'm stalking them
I see.
from the rooftops.
I'm leading him back to his grandma's.
I'm stalking them from the rooftops.
Alright.
And as we're going,
Okay.
do you know why he said no to you? When you asked Caleb.
No. Just said I wasn't worth it. That's it.
The reason he started teaching me was because of the marks on me. That's how I get access to what I can do. And what he can do. He also got me at a very young age, so he was able to mold me into what he wanted.
I see.
If you do want to learn, my offer is still open, but not sure I'll be in the best headspace for that with everything.
But that's another question. With everything that's happening to you, and you're, is it worth being a devil hunter, Like, what if you just stopped? If you stopped, you could just relax.
No. I'll be honest, I thought about most chance I get. A chance to just be normal.
Yeah, you see?
Do you know why I do what Caleb says as much as I do?
No. Why?
Because he knows where my...
Oh, say that again?
Because he knows where my mother and sister are.
Oh.
And he's had that over me for the last 12 years now.
I see. I didn't know.
I know you didn't, but I trust you enough now that I'm telling you. But no, honestly, I think your best teacher might be Shilong, with how you tend to fight. I know it's not the same as using a bat, but I honestly think that his way might be of more benefit to you. I'll still help you get quicker, whatever else I can do, but in terms of actually learning how to fight, I think Shilong's your best option. Assuming you still want to follow through with it. Here. Take the night, sleep on it, and in the morning have a proper talk with your grandma. Because she's your family. Nothing's more important than that.
I see.
And if you decide to stay in this life, me, all the others, will do our best to get you prepared. If you choose not to be, well, we'll still hang out. Won't suddenly disappear on you.
Alright.
Because you may not know this, but you're basically my closest friend here.
We're friends.
He scratches the back of his head. Yeah, you're one of my only friends too.
Now you have me feeling awkward.
You brought it up first.
Yeah. I'll just continue leading on.
Alright. Do you actually go to his grandma's house?
Yes.
Alright. Go to his grandma's house. Assuming you guys go inside to sort of circumvent this. What exactly you say to his grandma?
He seems to be alright though, and with your permission, we would like to keep an eye on him, just in case. And tomorrow when he wakes up, you two need to sit down and have a proper talk about things. And he looks at the grandma, just tell him how you actually feel on it.
Alright. She nods and she...
Here's family first and foremost.
She nods and she sort of whacks Gray on the butt with her cane. And then Gray walks inside for a brief moment and she nods to you and to the effect says, "Thank you for taking care of him. And we'll have a talk."
Also, Gray. I believe you owe me one.
Yeah.
Take a shot.
I'll do it when I'm stronger.
I'll be waiting for it. And yeah, with that, I'll start making my way back.
Alright.
Alright, hold on. I don't know why, but I love the image of just Gray, just like after he had to talk with his grandma, it's very emotional and such, and he's like, "Well, you go back to your bed, dearie." It's like, "I will, Grandma."
I will.
Then he goes back to his bed, and like you see him like it's like, well, overall it wasn't all that bad, yeah, everything's coming up great.
Alex takes him back.
So here's the thing, Han. Here's the funny thing. As Gray does go to his room, there's nothing. He doesn't get anything. Then he just hears a chain.
Fucking knew it. That's what I was gonna say.
I just put a hand over his mouth, and the chain around his body.
Alright, I get it.
Yeah.
And I just go to his ear. I heard what the two of you talked about. Now, I want you to know, I'm not going to finish our little spar. But if you ever do something that stupid again, I am not going to just let you fight me, let you prove yourself. I'm gonna treat you like I would any other person who I care about, who does something so idiotic. I'll beat you to unconsciousness and tie you to a bed and make it so you won't leave. Do you understand me, Gray? I just take the hand off. I don't even take the hand off his mouth. I ask.
Yes, Alex.
He nods very slowly.
Good. Now, get some rest. And she just lets go of the chain and slinks back into the shadows.
So, fun fact: if you're there or you're not, Gray does not get any sleep. He stays up all night.
She doesn't say. She just waits for him to like basically. All I need is a moment for him to blink too long, or for him to like just look around for me so I can leap out the window.
It happens. It happens very soon. But he stays up all night. It does not matter. Oh my god!
All right, now we can.
Gray, you lucky son of a bitch!
That's a word for it.
Listen, you know what I'm about. I don't have to explain myself.
I mean,
It also doesn't help that Alex is wildly your type.
To an unhealthy degree.
You think?
I don't think anything about what Alex did was healthy.
It wasn't.
We really need to get some lewd Alex art. Like, why has that not been a thing yet? Wolf!
Wow.
Wolf, get on! Wolf, get on! I did Jacko pose.
Hold on, I know an artist.
I did Jacko pose.
Wow.
Anyway, so now the week has begun.
Now we can go to the week.
Alright. So, who's doing stuff first, guys?
I would like to start, if that's alright.
Damn it!
What?
There you go. Go ahead, Wolf.
So, I'm going to use the phone to call Discovery.
Alright, you get in contact with Discovery.
But, I can't remember. Was it ever decided on whether we report the Hellgate or not?
I don't know if you guys decided to or not. That's up to you.
The one that the one
did.
over by
The one that we learned from Zora's dad.
Yeah, we're reporting that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, that's basically going to be the start of it.
Alright,
Whatever information.
So you report him. You report the Hellgate. They're like, okay, we'll get on that immediately. Thank you for your information. And
could you put me in touch with someone from Bloodhound?
they would say, who?
Let me get the proper name so I'm not fucking this up.
Michael Jackson.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm above his age. I'm above the age range. I'm fine.
Oh no. We're recording. We're gonna get canceled. Stop.
That happens sooner or
You know
later.
how many dedicated Michael Jackson fans there are? We can't risk this, man.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh.
Can you put me in touch with Kaya Cardenas?
Long story short, they do. Would you want to have this conversation outside? I would prefer it outside, because then I can give you a lot more detailed information.
Then, yeah, we can do it outside.
Alright. Or, yeah, we'll do it outside. Or, better yet, I'm gonna pause the recording and give you the information. Because fuck the viewers, they don't get to know. Let the suspense build. So you called Era, and Era links you up with the section of Bloodhound, and you get in contact with a woman that's around 15 years of age, as she responds, "Hello?"
Hello, Kaya. It's Vincent.
And I'm gonna pause the recording now. Recording back on. Essentially, she gives you a very detailed report about certain things.
Okay.
After game. And once again, after game, any of the stuff that I did not tackle immediately in session, I will bring outside of game to you immediately after session, depending on who wants to go first. That's up to you. But she basically tackles certain things with you about the Woodhills that they understand and they don't understand. And, you know, she often gets sidetracked during this conversation about, oh yeah, when are you going to come visit, you know, the base again? I miss you, type of shit. And, you know, you have to
what I expected.
you have to stare her back into the normal situation. She's like, yeah, that. But how are you doing? And she's like, oh, okay, yeah. But then you say, hey, now let's go back to the topic, Kai.
I still.
Are you available? No, back to. And she also says, after the whole conversation, she says she's actually coming to the capital of Quincade, Quincade Point, for a mission in around a month or so. So she says she's very hopeful that she gets to see you.
You actually might.
Gasp, and she's like, oh, that's great. And and you hear something explode in the background. She's like, oh, I gotta go deal with something, but... And she hangs up the phone.
Okay.
Smash cut to Kaya. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Smash it back to Vincent. Oh, what a nice girl.
What days are going to be?
Well, it's the entire week we're tackling right now, remember?
Okay, then,
By the end of it, it'll be the 6th, I believe.
I want to, this... Is it the Sunday or the Wednesday? I want to go see Mitchell at some point.
Alright. You can go see Mitchell. Another thing we can necessarily tackle outside of game, but if it's something quick enough, we can do it now.
Basically just to see what he has, anything... We can tackle that at our time.
Yeah. If, just to give you really quick, Mitchell doesn't really have much new. He has very much random hodgepodge of items and weaponry. Nothing as good as you had last time, which is unfortunate because you bought most of his bomb kunais and someone else bought them off of him another week or so before, or like a few days before or after you left. My apologies, but yeah, we can go over what he has outside of game.
And probably for most of the rest of it, I'm gonna continue my training.
All right. So do you remember do you got the notes on training, right?
Yes.
So how many hours per day are you going to be training this? I remember there was a specific limit. Let me go.
You had it to where you could either spend half the day or the full day.
Training?
Yes. That's the way you had it in the patch.
You're right. Okay. So, for feats, it's a for feats, right, or for stats? Okay. So, and you're doing this by yourself. You had how many hours of training in already?
I had.
It was a substantial amount of time. I know that.
I had 1 week and 2 days remaining.
Okay, so you can go through this entire week, and you'll be much closer to learning the feat.
Yeah. And at the probably on the 3rd or 4th,
Okay.
I'm gonna take Phil now on that date.
Now, here's a question for Phelan. Do you want to handle that outside of game or during session? Chiro?
I'm okay to do it during session, but Wolf, if you wanna do it outside of session, I'm also good with that. It's really up to you.
I'm fine with either. I'm just
God
worried
damn
that it's gonna, the thing is, it's probably gonna take a while.
That's true. So we should probably do that out of session.
Yeah, we can do it out of session.
I'm going to make a separate recording for that specifically and call it the date. But you know,
Okay.
You have to call it date night.
No, it's gonna be it finally happened. Parentheses date.
Yeah, no, I like that better. I like that better.
Yeah,
It finally happened.
it's been put on for so long.
So you guys do go on a date, and what type of date do you go on? I want to settle that now.
Okay. Well, he would have spent some of the day before going around the town finding either a restaurant or some place that has a good view of the setting sun.
All right.
Or somewhere high up, even.
They would have directed you to Aqua Point, but you definitely could find a place with very much ease. There's a good place in Dorney. It's a bit pricey, but you guys have money, so it's not that big a deal. Just so I can subtract the amount now, I'm going to get the price. So,
right.
And I'm assuming, as the gentleman you are, Vincent, because you are a gentleman, right? You're not an uncouth bastard, right? You'll pay for the dinner, right? Right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I mean, you could also go Dutch, you know.
Can you put that in English for me, please?
Split the bill.
Okay.
If it's for dinner for both you and Phelan, it would be, and remember, inflation, it would be $1,600 to account for both of you. Dollars. And at the end of the week, I am going to let you guys know that rent will be due for the place, but
Who got money?
yeah, money.
What? I ain't paying that.
Son of a
Fucking
bitch, freeloader.
squatter.
Yeah, you're a squatter.
In that.
But yeah, so that's how much that would be. It's a very nice place. You guys do, go there. Conversations are had. And yeah. Anything else you do?
A succubus shows up, tries to take Vincent away. Very normal demon hunter stuff.
Yeah, normal demon hunter shit.
Yeah, just everyday Demon Hunter.
That is me for the week.
All right.
And actually, if we go through from the 5th, Vincent is going to be gone that entire day.
The 5th? Right.
Fuck.
No, you will still see him around. He just will not be at the house.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be around. He just won't be in the house. Is there anything you do on that specific day? Which is, can I say it out loud?
Yeah, you can say.
It's Vincent's birthday.
I was literally staring at the entry on the account there. Vincent's womb evacuation is this day.
So a few things. He's going to go to a bookstore and he's going to look for a more. This is someone thrown off the top of my head, but a children's book based on the concept of, hero saving the day.
You can
kind
find
of
that.
stick.
You can find that very easily.
And if possible, he will also look towards the any records and something that his sister would have been fond of.
You can find that very easily. You find a nice record that has a very upbeat sort of tone to it. Give me 1 second. Let me close my door. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. All right, say that again.
Wait, till the sun sets,
Yeah.
he's going to be at the beach, and he's going to be properly finishing that sketch.
I see. Okay.
And for the evening, he's going to be just by the record player, just listening to it.
Easy enough.
And yeah, that's me for a week.
All right. Next up, who wants to go next?
I'll go.
All right.
On.
You're too slow.
You're not speaking up. You're not.
You're too
speaking
slow,
up.
boy. You're too slow. You're too slow,
okay.
boy.
So things she's gonna be doing, and I checked with you all beforehand.
Phelan has, by the way, Phelan had the biggest list.
Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I predicted.
I just got my freedom. What the fuck do you want from me?
Why did it go before Phelan? Oh god.
Why did I go?
Do you wanna give the boy?
No, fuck you, Hod. You're saying, Phelan, do it.
Is there something in specific that has to do with Phelan that you wanted to do before I went?
Oh, literally nothing at all.
Okay, then fuck you.
Goddamn.
So, I'm not gonna be specifying like specific dates. On the 5th, she tries to stay home as much as she can because, or rather, on the 5th in the evening because Vincent wasn't around during the day, but she wants to spend some time with him on that day because it's his birthday, as she knows.
All right.
Nothing huge there. Didn't do a ton. She probably got food.
Got some pizza on the beach.
Well, not on the beach. She said he would be home in the evening.
Oh,
she would have food there.
You guys eat pizza and like fucking strawberry sundaes?
Yeah, man. And she brings some home for basically like, I'm not gonna have a huge celebration, but I wanted to get something that you might enjoy. That kind of thing. So a thing she does, at one point, she takes Alex to Aqua Point. They sort of spend the day there. She takes Shilong to the spot they went before. And that's them for that day. What the fuck is that?
I'll be real chief. You won't get too long for that day. Like a half a day. It's not.
Okay, then half a day. All right. Excuse me. She. Where the fuck is this thing with Zora? Okay, she takes Zora, out to her hometown, and they spend the night. Well, not spend the night, but they might spend the night. I don't know, but they basically go for a night on the town there.
Yep.
At one point, she takes a day and basically explores Dorney. Familiarizes herself because she's been around the city, but she hasn't really. She's always been in a rush, and she's always been hiding, so she wants to actually take a walk around. At one point, she uses a newfound spell of hers to conjure some Chwingas, and basically familiarize herself with them and make sure that they know she's like what she's about, kinda.
So you
He's gonna be
conjure.
asking.
So you conjure the Tringas. What type of things do you do to appease said Tringa? Because in the meta, I know what you want the Tringas for conceptually, but do you summon all those? Like, how many Tringas do you summon? Is my question.
She doesn't do this in the house, by the way.
Damn. Why not?
No. She goes someplace away, but she does bring food.
Nico, no. Nico, stop. All right, guys, I have to. Oh wait. Are you just going on the windowsill? Okay, go. Stay there. Continue, quick.
But basically, she brings some food. And basically, what she's going to be trying to do is essentially just establish a friendly relationship with them. She wants them to be very well aware. Like she makes them aware. Like I want your guys' help in the future, but I also don't want this to be anything forced. I want help, not servants.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. They say in Sylvan, yes, my liege.
Oh shit! What? She's sort of like.
And then another one walks over and says, "Why are you saying that in Sylvan?" And then the other one says, "Look how tall she is."
I see you've done the sweaty take on Twingas. And she's like, wait, hold on. Are these guys in the ship? What the? Wait, why am I being called by... Oh, they're just fucking around. Okay. That's what she does there.
Yeah. There's another one that says, "They do look familiar, but I can't place my finger on it."
Uh-huh.
I am going to make each one of these Tringas personality distinct. Just shoot me where.
Alright. Alright, cool.
But yeah, no.
One of them is wearing a red cape.
Yeah, one of them's wearing a red cape.
Is it a cape or is it something else?
It's too war-torn to be considered anything else. Anyway.
That's not an answer. Anyways.
Is there anything else?
Yes. She takes part of the day on one of the days to perform the plant growth spell. Mm-hmm. The extended effect.
Yes.
Because that's what she's been meaning to be doing.
Yes. To go into a little bit of cinematic with that, actually, because that's actually a big thing.
Oh yeah, it is. It's so I was hoping you would.
After the completion of doing said thing, everyone who's around, even if you're not near the city at the point, and if you're coming back to the city at the point, how big is the radius again?
I believe it's a mile.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's a big...
Actually, I'm going to double check that
it's half a mile.
That's still pretty big.
So, it would take probably, the entirety of the Kambaji district.
Yeah. So, anyone that's...
Dorney is small.
Yeah. Anyone that's going in and out of the house or anyone going in and out of the Kambaji district, after a certain point in time, I believe 8 hours of Phelan just sitting there and meditating perfectly, as you notice runes and a magic circle begin to spiral around her that's sort of been magically swept up into the wind, creating these sigils of what seems to be a tree-like sigil in the ground that sort of expands out and begins to spin around. You notice that the plant life begins to bloom. Flowers of every different shape and size and color begins to grow in this area. Once was a deserted wasteland of an area, becomes a beautiful, vibrant, green, luscious area. There seems to be a tree that seems to be producing sap. All of a sudden, it becomes a very beautiful place. And Phelan, the seed in your pants, ironically, begins to react.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Sorry, what the fuck? No, not yet.
It's not. It just seems to. You notice that there seems to be a pulsation of like a yearning, right? You can tell due to your connection. It reacts in a way of it's yearning to find someplace.
Yeah, she sort of looks down at it and goes like, not yet. We need to make sure you're safe.
And as you talk to it, almost as if it can understand you, it calms down. As this plant growth spells the first time you've really taken this level of action, other than the tree in Huskate, of using your nature-based druidic magic to help the area in a mass scale. So there's that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. There is possible training.
All right.
For her sword saint monk stuff, but that will not happen unless something happens with someone else.
Conversations and such.
Yeah.
All right.
So we don't have to worry about that right now. And Phelan trying to become famous as soon as possible.
You know, the thing is, nobody goes to Kambaja District, but like, I'll go through that later. But
okay.
Continue.
And the day that she like explores Dorney, she actually asked Gray to show her around. Now that, and she would tell him like, hey, I can actually go out now because the cult's dealt with.
He would give like a deadpan look of like, wait, really? And then as soon as you say yes, he immediately takes you somewhere to find the greatest hot dogs in the city.
Hell yeah.
And that's basically your day. Gray basically takes you around the place. He introduces you to Natasha, formally, as Phelan.
Yeah, I've seen her before, and I've passingly talked with her, but never properly met her.
Yeah,
Phelan's very happy to meet her.
She's a nice young girl. What's your insight?
Passive 18.
All right. You can tell that Gray doesn't feel anything towards Natasha, but Natasha might feel something towards Gray. It's the case of he's a Han or he's a Chiro, but you know.
Oh.
I heard my name. What?
No, don't worry.
No, it's best you don't hear.
Love you, buddy. But but Natasha.
They're
Natasha,
using your name as a verb.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too good. As Gray sees Natasha as a really good friend, and Natasha might see Gray as something more, but she's not sure because she's still going through puberty, etc., etc. But she's a very nice young woman, and she works at the library.
Okay, well, I try to build a good. I try to make a good first impression.
Oh,
because I get the feeling she's gonna be a familiar face if I'm gonna be going to the library.
Do you want to go off your passive charisma, or do you want to roll it to make an impression? And if you have, well, no, it's just an impression. So if you want to go off your passive, which is, I think it would be 12.
Yeah, it'd be a 12.
Or do you want to roll your charisma to see if you get better? Because sometimes a 10 is all you need.
Yeah. If I roll, can I guidance it?
I'm gonna have
If not,
say no.
Totally fine.
I'm gonna say no.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. Then I'll go off my passive.
All right. You make a very good impression, and she will remember you the next time you meet.
Yeah. And I come here quite a bit because something Phelan's going to be doing is training. She's going to be doing for sure. She's going to be training for the medic feat.
Okay. One moment as I close my door. Doctor?
This annoys me.
Once again, a question. Are you
What?
getting help from anybody?
Unless someone offers to help, no.
Okay. Now here's my other question. Do you have proficiencies in herbalism?
I have proficiency in herbalism and medicine.
Okay, so the medic feat will actually be much easier because you have certain proficiencies that will aid you, right? So there's that. That's the thing I didn't put there that I have in my GM notes, but
Okay.
that's fine.
That's...
So it's a feat. Normally it would take that many hours. A little over 4 weeks. Since you have both those two proficiencies, it will take 500 hours to do so.
Cool.
Which, since we're going through days, depending on how long you do so, hours stack up quickly.
What do you mean by that?
Since you're going through days, how long are you staying in the library each day?
It's not every day, but we'll say for 7 days. Because actually 8, because I did count this out, and her other days are kind of taken up by other people. Well, by herself interacting with other people.
Okay.
But for 8 days, she does this for, say, 4 hours.
4 hours, 8 days. So 4 times 8.
32.
32. That's 32 hours. And then what's your proficiency with medicine?
With medicine is +8.
It's 8. That's 16 hours added on to that. So that is 48. And then what's your proficiency with the herbalism kit?
What stat do you want me to use with it?
We'll
Because I don't have a set stat.
say wisdom.
Okay, then +8.
That's under 16, so that's an overall 32. Plus your 32, that's 60.
64.
64. So that is 64 hours out of 500. You spend a good time studying this. You do realize over the course of this week that studying by yourself would be difficult. Maybe next week, you can ask maybe Ruth, maybe Natasha to study with you so that you can bounce ideas off of, because then the time will decrease.
8 days. I think that's 8 days over the course of both weeks.
Oh, over both weeks?
That's, yeah, because it's 8 days and there's only, 7 days in a week.
1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry, back. This is over the course of 2 weeks?
Yes.
Alright. If that's the case... After...
Okay, if you want me to allocate them to weeks...
No. Because I said we're going to the 6th, which is only the first week.
Excuse me? What did you say?
He specifically mentioned how we were going
At
1
the start.
week at a time.
Yeah. I didn't...
We're going.
Okay.
I even
six,
said
and
to
then
the
the
6th.
13th.
Okay, then I don't... Sorry, I missed that. That's my bad. The first 6 days, then... Well, actually, the first week, let's just say, is the social stuff, basically.
Okay. If that's the case, then you're not putting those hours into training?
She will put the 7th
social.
day...
Say that again, Cheryl? Cheryl?
Okay. The first days... Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. The first 6 days are going to be social stuff. The 7th day is when she will be doing that bit of training.
Okay. So
Like the medic training.
All right. So the 8 hours will encompass that. Okay. All right. And is there anything else that you do during that first week?
Other than that, she has eaten out quite a bit. But there's nothing specific that she's going to be. She's just going to be spending time with him and asking him some questions, which we can discuss outside of game.
Oh, what questions, if I may?
Basically, she wants to ask him about how things were before she summoned him. She wants to ask. She basically wants to ask if he has a place to go when he's not summoned.
Okay.
Like
all right.
Those who, like, if he has anyone there. She said this to Ariel, but she does want to she wants to confirm whether he has a parental figure or not. Or if she can be the one to take on that role.
All right. And once again we'll handle that outside of game. But is that everything you'd like to do during this week?
Yeah. Other than the possible training with martial training, yeah, that's everything.
All right. Okay. Who's next? Don't all jump out at once.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay.
All right.
I got interrupted like twice. I'm sorry.
Interrupted?
Yeah, you got there slow.
All right. What you doing?
Alright, so I sent you my list before. So I'll be training the martial arts feat with Alex. Then I'm gonna be trying to get my strength up to a 14, and I'm gonna continue to work on my intelligence with Majul.
All right. Let's take it step by step, real quick. So your martial arts training with Alex. How many hours have you trained with Alex on this so far?
Hold on, I need to look at my notes.
There's,
All right, sweet. It doesn't say.
Oh,
Because
what?
I'm just like, well, like martial arts feat with Alex, I'm fine to do some of that, but I do have some plans of my own, so I might not be there for all of your trainings. So just choose how much you're doing, and we can say how much I'm there for.
All right. How much?
I want to do at least like a day.
A day?
Worst of it. Is that all right, Sub?
That's it.
A day or two. I don't know. It's a week. I don't know how much planned stuff you have.
Okay, all right, yeah, go ahead. That's why I said, are you only gonna do training the martial arts feats with me?
No. Because I can train on my own. It's a lot easier when I train it with someone else. So I don't know, like 1 to 2 days. Like 2 days. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And I don't. Daz, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because again, this was I've already trained it before with Alex and Phelan. I don't know what exact time you because this was before we did time.
All right. Sorry. How many hours of what? How many hours?
The martial arts because again, it doesn't say on my sheet when we went through it that one time. It just says feet 202.
202.
And I know I trained with Alex and Phelan.
Yes. You're
with
much farther along than both of them. I'm gonna say, just to make it simple for myself, you were training with 2 people, and you were also You also already know martial arts. Let's give you 100 hours left to make it
100 hours left.
Yes.
So I'll just put that 100 hours.
I will train with you for 1 day in the week. In this week.
Okay. So yeah. I'll train with Alex 1 day, and then another day I'm gonna be working on my strength training.
All right. How many hours a day are you working? Are you training?
For strength?
No. Martial arts feet, because then you subtract that time.
For martial arts feet with Alex, how far can I go? Well, not 24 hours, obviously. Like 8 hours.
All right, 8 hours. So
Yeah.
with Alex.
Yeah.
And then you're not sure how many times a day you want to train martial arts.
Normally, I'll say for like another 2 days, like during the week, he will be continuing training martial arts.
All right. How many hours in each day?
I'll say 6 hours 1 day and 6 hours another day.
All right, so 12 hours in total. So that would be
Yeah.
20 hours subtracted. So you have 80 hours left.
All right, so 80 hours.
And then you're gonna train your strength.
Yes.
All right. You already know how to do it. Your intelligence plus your strength.
Actually, what am I doing? Can I train my intelligence first?
Yes, you can. Roll it with advantage because Majul is teaching you.
Yes, so it's intelligence check with advantage, and I'll say I'll do it like spent like 2 days on this.
For skill training, it would be how many sets of 2? So 2 hours per day for each roll. So if you're training, a single roll is 2 hours.
Alright, so
for stats at least. So it's 6.
Alright, well, that wasn't. So it's the first set, second set.
Okay.
Third set.
You doing it good, man? Wow!
The rolls are garbage.
What is happening?
I want you to understand, I dropped 2 1s.
Yeah, you did.
That's then amazing. For another day for intelligence training.
Alright, so that was 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because how many sets can I do per day? Out of curiosity, I need to know. I still feel bad for Majul.
Majul's like,
She's throwing shit around. You got this. Yeah, I'm just gonna be throwing it around to try and help you. Wow, this is.
+1. So you can do it a minimum of 1.
You're spending the day, so it's 1 plus your proficiency.
Yes. So that means
4 times.
Yep.
Alright, so I can do it one more time. There we go. That's what we like to see. So 6 plus 6.
That's a second digit.
6 plus 6 is 12.
So
14. I want you to understand, all those 3 rolls equate to my 114.
That's incredible.
So that's 28. So that's 20. That's 28. Hold on.
Did you do it?
Hold on a second. Wait, hold on.
Has it happened?
A second. Where is it?
My brain.
Hold on. Okay, there it is. Yes, 28. I increased my intelligence by exactly 1.
So, what's your intelligence now?
I have a 9 intelligence.
Oh my god, you're so powerful.
And then for another day, I'm gonna.
Time to get to 100.
So, okay, so that resets it to
100.
what? It resets to 100. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, 90. Well, 97 since I went over. Since I was at 25, and I got 28 altogether.
25, 28. What's your total? The total? Sorry. Let me go to your notes. So your intelligence. You're at 97 right now, right?
Well, yeah, it's because I had to reset it.
I'm gonna say this. You have to roll 50. You have to roll another 50, and we'll call it square. And then from that point on, as you get to your ability score to get to 11 for intelligence, because I don't think you are. But if you choose to get to 11, you'll have to get to 200. I think
Wait. Say that again.
We've been doing yours
cut
wrong.
out.
We've been, so your strength is. Why is yours at 97?
I don't know.
Why?
Don't know.
Was that how it was before?
No, it was at 25 before.
Was it 25 before? Oh, okay.
Up?
So yeah, you got to. Yeah, you have to get to 100. You have to get to 100.
Oh, okay. So, alright. So wait. So, sorry. Okay. So I've been counting down.
Oh. Therein lies the problem. There's the problem. You've been counting down. I would always recommend count up because you're getting to higher numbers. You have to get to a higher number each time. If you look at
so if you look at another 100 then.
Yes.
Alright. Hold on, it'll be 103. Alright. Okay.
Wait.
Alright, now I get it.
You're at 103?
You are at he's at 3. You are at 3, and now you need to get to another. You need to get the rest of the way.
Yeah, you're at 3. And
because you were still in the minuses, they reset after each one. It's not until you get to 10 that it starts adding up.
Okay.
So you're at 3 again. Now you have to get to 100 again.
Alright.
You have to count up to 100.
Fuck, my brain's hurting. I'm really feeling chilled right now.
I am also very confused. There are my rules. Don't worry.
Brain blast.
No, this is a brain fart. So you're gonna train.
But yeah, for another day, I'm gonna train intelligence.
All right. Brain blast. Roll it. Oh my god.
Hey, look, a
17?
blast.
17. You get another. It's
Okay,
really starting
hold
to
on.
stick, Shilong. It's happening. It's happening.
What's he doing? He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe.
What's happening?
Oh my god, yes.
Thinking.
One more.
Come on, you got another. This is where not ones. You got a 10.
No,
Alright.
no, that's just the fatigue.
Alright. So 17 plus 14 plus 15 plus 10. Fuck. Okay. 46. Thank you, Will.
No. It'd be 56. My opponent. Sorry.
50. Yeah,
56.
you're more than halfway there.
That's
56 plus 3.
Okay.
That's 59.
15. Elon's gonna look at Majul.
Majul's like,
Got one more day in you.
Is it?
You can get one more day, dude.
Got one more day in you.
She's like, yeah, let's go.
I don't know why, but I like to imagine Majul wearing like the headband, like not even Elon.
She's throwing shit at you. She's like, yeah, one more day. Oh my god.
18.
What's happening? He's ascending.
17.
17.
The fuck? The duality.
Roll a 20.
20.
This is D20, right?
I believe so. You
Done it.
just roll a d20.
Oh yeah, he has it, but he can keep going.
He's. Yeah.
So that's
30.
and then you have one more hour in you, buddy. You have one more left.
Also, does that count?
What?
Oh yeah.
The 20?
Yes,
That's
it does. It does. It counts.
It's 4.
Get you your devil dice.
Oh yeah, I got 2 devil dice now.
Yeah. Now you can lose them.
Nah.
There's a part of me that really wants to make a
Okay.
hard rule. Like, yeah, no double dice during
So
training.
altogether that was 18 plus
I think
17.
I honestly think that would be fair. You're at 144, or yeah, you're now into the positives, I believe.
You are at a
144.
10.
I
have a
can
10
kill God
intelligence.
now.
You now know what it's like.
Wait, question. When you get to 0, does it reset and you start
No,
counting
once
up
you
from
get
there?
to 10, that's when it starts adding up.
That's when it starts climbing. Then you have to get to 200 to get to an
Does that
11.
mean-
Then you to
Yeah.
get to 12, you get a 400.
Okay.
Like, if you go to the Be the
Alright.
Best You Can Be document, you'll see the chart.
Wait, hold on. I need to see this chart. Notes. Be the best you can be. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to get to 200 for the next milestone.
Correct.
I'm gonna be real. I only really ever want Qilong to get like a +1. He doesn't need it anymore.
That's perfectly fine.
So, okay.
Okay.
So that was 2 days spent on
That was
this.
3.
1 day spent. Oh,
That was 3.
Wait, was that 3?
Yep.
You
Oh, yeah,
pushed
shit.
to get to 10.
Right. Alright, so that's 3. 1 day for martial arts feat. I have 3 days left. Alright.
You could keep training the martial arts feat. Wait. You did 2 other days for martial arts feat as well. 1 with Alex and then 2 for yourselves.
Right.
You have 1 day.
Alright, shit, that was that. So wait, was that 5? Or was that 4?
1 with Alex.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You have 1 left.
6. Alright. I started training strength now. I won't get anything with strength now.
What's your intelligence at right now?
0.
10.
So
No, your points.
My points?
Yeah, how many points do you have altogether? 144.
For
You could push to get that 11 right now, and then worry about going to 2, like going beyond that later.
I could push to get that 11.
If you really want to, you can go back to
Try.
training your intelligence.
You know what? Fuck it. In training.
Yeah. After
And so the
working out,
mentality spreads.
after you work out with Majul, or after you work out in martial arts training, you kick the door in. You're like, Majul, time for another round. And she slaps a head back and on. She's like, ready when you are.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Look at that nice 15.
Look at that flat 15.
Right.
All right, you still have 3 more rolls.
14.
14. Oh my god. He's becoming too strong.
Wife.
You would have to nat 20.
57. That is how much?
That's
That's
61.
He did it.
oh my
You got
god.
it.
No, that's...
He is
no, yeah,
144.
no, he's at
He is
205, actually.
He's at 140. Yeah. Shilong, your brains have been
He got it.
expanding.
He's at 205.
These last 4 days.
204.
You buckled down 6 hours each day because you were never formally trained in penmanship or schoolwork, and Majul finally taught you, and you're like, oh, this is so easy. Majul, you make it look so easy. As Majul's sweating, she's like, yeah, totally.
Majul's sweating.
You know, I love how she's the one over here, just like, yeah, I put a lot into this.
Wait,
Entire time you were gone on that mission, you know, she sweats.
It's called ectoplasm.
Wait. God for that mission. What was it?
What's it? What?
He's like you were
the
saying.
the entire time you were gone on that mission, she was over here getting a curriculum for you.
Yeah, 100%. It's like, I got a lesson plan. Slams papers down.
How much fatigue is fucking Shilong going on right now?
It's after every single... She hasn't done this all at once. It's a different day every single time.
Okay.
And...
So, I have a very nice 11 intelligence.
I also should update that, so there's no misunderstanding. But yes, you've done it.
I can basically solve world hunger now. You see? Yeah, well, that's me. Also, like I mentioned before, I still fight crime during the night. Woo.
Oh, you do, and you actually, ironically, Shilong, I want you to roll me a wisdom save. With disadvantage. With disadvantage.
That's not good. God, what?
Damn.
That's not fair. Wisdom save at disadvantage. Woo. I lose double dice.
You lose the 2 you had.
Wait, you lose 2?
Oh no, you lose one. Sorry. I was about to say that's fucking hilarious, but no, you lose 1. So, Shilong, as you're fighting crime,
as I do,
there's a part of you. You don't know if it's the frustration of what happened during the fight with Maver specifically. The scene of you doing everything you can and still getting knocked down. You reflect upon it. Oh, I'm cutting out?
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Alright. The scene of you getting knocked down by Maver reflects in the people you are beating down, and you see a weaker version of yourself. And there's a part of you, whether you believe it or not, that is yearning for that to never happen again. Somewhere in your mind, a seed has been planted. Or something awoken. You don't know. But before you realize it, you beat down these thugs. Probably more than you should. You feel happy about it.
God, did I just develop a flaw?
Maybe. I'll let you I'll let you answer that question. Or, better yet, we'll talk about it after game, buddy. Because because I do have something.
This
to
is
give
what
you.
happens when you gain intelligence, audience.
This is what happens when you become smart. But yeah,
Let this be a lesson.
stay
Wow,
dumb.
Han. Wow, Han. Really fitting in with the times, huh?
Exactly.
I'm just
Knowledge.
at what you just said and the fact that all 3 women in the party have above a 16 intelligence.
Exactly. Evil. And what is one of them alignments, Chiro? Chaotic evil.
And they're a chaotic evil wizard, meaning they're the smartest. Anyway.
And yeah, they're the smartest in the party.
But
I rest my case.
point proven. But is there any? So after Shilong, is that everything you're going to be doing?
That's everything I'm allowed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
So Alex and Zora, which one are you doing? Who's going? Going. All right, I'll decide. Zora.
I was saying things and I was wondering why no one was responding. I didn't want to go next thing.
You didn't want to go next?
I did. I was muted and I was saying I wanted to go and I thought I was being.
Oh no, you're muted, man.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Hello, friend. How are you doing?
Yeah. Good for the most part. Most of my activities start pretty in line with what I messaged you about. I guess though up front, I would like to call my agency and figure out when basically next time I can go on for like a modeling shoot, basically.
Oh, okay. Ironically, the 9th of August.
Alright then.
There is a modeling. There's a modeling show for new swimwear and potential fall attire that is being created, and they need some beautiful women to show them off.
Perfect. I will be there. Hopefully.
All right. And yeah, anything else? They do, like, when you do call them, they're like, "Oh my God, we haven't heard from you for so long. Are you okay? How are you?"
Oh yeah, there's some small talk of like, "Oh, I've just been like really busy with my new job. They've been really like putting me to the grindstone. But I wanted to do some more again because Zora finds enjoyment in it.
Yeah.
Because she's showing herself off.
Oh my God! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
But no. But yeah.
All right.
It's just a lot of like, this job's been working me to death, and so have my coworkers.
Fuck. Yeah, they have a very nice, pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
It's ready to end.
Absolutely.
I know what else is there, but I'd
other
like for
than
you to, vocalize it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like now is a good time as ever. Obviously Zora's been a lot of Zora has been doing is like experimentation in her lab. But now she's turning a bit more inwards now.
Okay.
Because before it was just a lot of like the Devil Trigger potion could work on anyone theoretically. But now she's trying to get basically a better understanding of like effectively. Like, and this is like through a lot of questions with Guile as well, maybe. It's really trying to understand what is an Umbra Witch, what can they do, how is it related to me, and how have I changed being an Umbra Witch, or how has Umbra Witch changed me by being a half demon? Have there been other half witches before? Just a lot of questions.
So you're basically throughout the week, and maybe possibly going into the second week, but for now, you are doing a lot of research into this. Just passively, what is your investigation?
My what?
Investigation.
Investigation. It is a +4, so it'd be a 14.
All right. Now, do you want to keep that, or do you want to roll? I'm giving you the option.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Let's roll. I'll put a devil dice into it.
All right. Not necessarily training, so you can go for it. Right,
Okay.
use D6s now because it's a sharp demonic power.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I wanted to. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, that's much better.
21. All right.
Yeah.
There isn't a lot of research to be found on Umbra Witch magic. You do question Giles, and Giles says Umbra Witches, to the effect of Umbra Witches, are very powerful deities. Well, they have the potential to be powerful and deific if they so desire, if they are strong enough. They take a lot of things from other beings and make it their own. He says they're very similar to a warlock, but not quite.
Alright.
And as you...
Like, they're not wholly subservient to a patron?
Yes. It's more of an Umbra Witch proves themselves to a being. And Giles even flat out says they don't know what the being the Umbra Witch, pulls from. Mainly because most people that meet the being never really come back again. And if you're a demon, you usually never get a chance to even see something like that. Because Umbra Witches do reside in a barrier between hell and earth. But you rarely get to see it. It's very strange. On the topic of what it might have done to you, being a half demon, the implications aren't yet known, but it can either do one of two things. It could cause your demonic heritage to go haywire and go batshit, and might even make you go insane, or you might supercharge yourself by accident. If you don't truly understand how to control either or, you might supercharge yourself and something drastic might happen. Giles is not 100% certain of this, but this is the best approximation that you both can come to an agreement on during that moment.
Okay. And then just a general, this is just, genuinely just asking if he knows. It's not because, there's not a lot of ways for me to genuinely investigate this. It's just hey, basically, has there ever been another case of a half demon Umbra Witch or anything of this anything of any close association?
Roll me a d20.
Yep.
7.
Lucky number 7.
He says something along the lines of Cerza, but they don't know exactly who they were or what they are. They didn't bother him, so he didn't bother them. And
Fair enough.
They weren't sure if the other half was... They know that the other half wasn't Umbra Witch. And if anybody wants to know who Cerza is, that's Bayonetta's child name.
Yeah, Cereza. Yeah.
Cereza.
Bayonetta had a kid?
No.
She's had...
As
Child
as a
Bayonetta.
child, her name is Cereza.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no one I would know. So it's hybrids have existed, just maybe not of the demon variety.
Yeah, or he's never encountered one, unlike you.
Fair enough. Gotcha. In that case, with those questions kind of investigated and asked, Zora is going to, when it comes to experimentation, at least for this week, I think Zora... Oh, sorry, was that?
Oh, no, I'm just going to the notes that I have of what you've written. just in case. Like the things you sent me.
Yeah.
Do you want me to remind you that you did say you were going to look at Keskaban's book?
Yes, that was something I was considering. But yeah, like honestly, like, starting to actually go into Keskaban's book after this much time is probably good. I've been neglecting that way too much. Start copying stuff down, reading through any notes that might have been written into it,
All right.
and any of the understand anyway.
Let me go to Keskaban's book. There isn't much within the book that you can really understand. You do get, however, that there was a plan. Just from your knowledge itself of the arcane, and I believe your arcana is.
It is a +7, so it's a passive 17.
Yeah, so you get this. There was a plan. They're not entirely sure if the plan will work, but if it does, he will defy fate.
That doesn't sound great.
And he also has a few other people helping, but he's not sure if they are trustworthy.
Fun.
And also, just scrolling through the book, right out the gate, there are a few spells you know for a fact that when you try to mimic into your book, does not work.
Oh, fun. Which ones are those?
Necrotic Visage does not work. And Eldritch Barrier does not work. Everything else works. They seem to have been placed in that book for something else. Or you do not have the means to get it yet.
I see.
Almost like there's a intelligence barrier or something.
I have a 19 intelligence.
You're not smart enough yet.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, if you want to let me know which ones you're writing down, you can let me know. Other than that, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I want to get at least 2 of these. Because theoretically, I eventually want to get everything written down. For this week, I want to get down just like all the first levels out of the way.
All right. And hello, DMs in the call. How much is it normally for a wizard to scrawl things from another wizard's book?
50 gold.
So that would
be 2 hours.
So that would be how much in red orbs? Because you're mimicking the components, if I remember correctly.
Red orb is 1 platinum.
Since you're mimicking, if you're
5
mimicking,
5 red
the
orbs,
question
and
then
it's doubled.
the question then becomes doubled, yeah, because you're mimicking the components needed.
So 10.
10 for each first level that you copy down.
For each, and 2 hours, but that's, you have a week.
That's I take out 30 red orbs, I believe, if I'm doing math right.
Yes.
Sure.
So you begin to, put these into your book. And yeah, you get color spray. You get cold snap and identify.
Pretty good, and that is just the first level. We have plenty more to go.
Yes.
Because the only spell I'd taken from this before was Dispel Magic. That was when I needed it. Otherwise, I've been stupidly ignoring this book.
No,
yeah.
you had a what's it called? You weren't stupid for ignoring it. You were just very single-mindedly determined to do a single thing at the time.
Fair enough. Actually, so there's one thing I thought of when it comes to experimentation.
Okay.
So Zora like Zora, like when using like the devil trigger potions, as well as just generally studying her demon physiology, has been basically testing her blood.
Okay.
That said, she knows that she has cat ears, so she wants to test her hair.
What do you mean you want to test your hair?
I'm going to basically pull out a couple strands, like she like genuinely grabs onto her scalp and yanks out some hair.
Okay.
Just, I'm not ripping out like
I know,
entire,
but
like,
it still hurts. Like even a few
Yeah.
plucks hurt, dude.
I've done this to myself like when I was younger because when I was bored, so she can handle it. And yes, she's basically going to kind of like well, actually, I need to remind myself about something real quick.
Alright.
At least once, she's going to try to identify it.
The hair?
I don't know if it would reveal anything, but
That is
for
hilarious.
the sake of it,
I'm gonna identify my hair. After scrawling after scrawling Keskaban's spell into your book, Identify, you cast Identify on your hair, and you get, yeah, it's demon physiology hair. It's also very much human hair. Nothing really special about it.
yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Zora's just trying it.
Except for the fact that it's very elastic. This elasticity is very strong.
Interesting. Fuck, I don't.
Is that everything you want to do?
I can't think of anything else. I'm just
Well,
Zora's
yeah.
experimenting, but I myself, I'm just like I don't know what Zora would all be doing.
Well,
I guess.
once again, you did everything you wanted on your list. So if there is by next week you have something you want to do, because we're going to be ending soon, right? But
Okay.
think it over. You have another game, so you have another week to think things through. Same with everybody. But if that's everything you want to do, there's no shame in like saying that's it.
Yeah, that's it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's no big deal. And Alex.
Okay.
So you will be
So
training
fucking-
for 8 hours with Shilong for the martial arts feat.
Yeah.
So you already have
Yeah.
that down.
Yeah.
What else?
I'm not. What? I have to mark that down. I thought you were keeping track of that.
I ain't your fucking babysitter.
You happen to be the GM.
I am
I
the
wanted
GM.
to know.
I
Because I imagined you kept records on all of our stuff.
yes, it's called the room.
Yeah, I also don't know how much what the training from last time is going to equate to.
We'll call it square since you'll be counting up and since Shilong helped you. Shilong helped
We can
you.
call it 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours. And you're going to want to try and get to 300.
Okay. So, it's a ways off.
Yes.
So, that's 10, that's 8. Okay, so 18. So, yeah, that's that. Other than that, for the days that basically, well, that people are out and about and doing things, like on the 5th, like Phelan going out places, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Would be the perfect opportunity and to train And sorry, Daz, I took your thing into account, but with somebody else training it, it's like, training a feat for it, I'm like, listen. I will instead be training Skulker.
Alright.
And yeah.
It's fair. I ain't even mad at it. I ain't even mad. You did take my thing into account. That's all it really comes down to it. But, this sort of fits them better, in my opinion. It's not like you performed an operation on Gray or anything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nothing. All right.
So you're not salty, right?
No,
good.
No.
Right.
Why would I ever be? You gotta be fucked up, you damn salty. Alright. Skulker, you need a 13 dexterity. You have a higher than that, so.
Yeah, I have an 18.
Nothing you really aren't new at doing.
I put it this way: everything
you're just trying to be better at what you already do. You're just trying to be better. That's it.
Yeah, everything that Skulker is giving me, I do this daily.
Yeah. So time would be reduced. And what's your proficiency with stealth? Because it directly ties into stealth.
Proficiency, or what's my modifier?
Your modifier.
13.
13. Alone? Is that... You have a 13?
Yeah, you asked me what my stealth modifier.
Yeah, no, wait.
That's with their intelligence.
Is that with your intelligence?
Yeah. Yeah, so Daz.
Okay.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Which one, what are you asking for? Yeah.
Normal stealth. Just normal stealth modifier.
So, okay, because that's why I'm just like, wait a second. Because it's like, would my stuff with, would that not count into this? Because I have 2 levels in rogue.
It would. I get it.
Ninja.
Okay, shut up. Fuck.
Like I have a subclass.
I hate you.
Class I went into.
I hate you.
Specifically.
Stop talking.
Specifically for this.
Stop talking. I'll kill you.
Yeah. My subclass and.
I'll kill you if you keep saying words. Don't think I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to air out this whole fucking room.
I'm already dead, alright? I'm just looking for the hill.
You're just waiting. So it's a 13, right?
13.
Alright. So, since you're
I have bonus
very...
action hide, if that helps.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Okay.
So it'd be 300 hours minus... 300 minus 26. That's how many hours you got. 300 minus 26.
Okay. Now, so 300 minus 26, and for...
Wait, no, I did math wrong. I did math wrong.
Okay.
400 minus 26.
Wait, why 400?
What do you mean, why 400?
An entry level fee. You know what? Okay, all right. You know what? I'm not gonna. You know what?
Wait, what's wrong?
Huh?
That's just 2 weeks worth of time.
You know what? All right. Daz.
Yeah. Is there a problem that you'd like to bring up now, Sebi? Mr. 13 stealth with,
What do you want from me? It's
I don't want anything from you. I don't want anything from you. I just want to know if you have a problem.
Is
there a problem?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Alright, what's your problem?
I promise
What's
that
up?
this feed is this feed is 400, right? But
all right. Give me. All right,
whatever.
all right. No. Pitch me. Pitch it to me.
Pitch it to you.
Pitch it to me.
So
Feats normally.
I can understand.
Normally, to learn with no training or no understanding of what the feat does, 700 hours, around 4 weeks.
Okay. All right. So what you're saying is that this feat would be 700 hours.
But I also took into account your training and understanding of how things work.
So this feat would normally be 700 hours. That's what you're telling me?
For someone untrained in the ways of stealth, yes.
Okay. Somebody with a stealth proficiency.
Okay.
Do they get a bonus, or is it just like if you have specific, class features that help you with this? Just curious. Just a query. Just a little, a little something. Just wondering,
Are you gonna fight me on this?
Listen,
on everything I've done.
You asked me a question. You've nearly killed us before. But yeah, maybe this is what I have a question about. It's just a question.
It's just a question. For some reason, I just imagine Alex looking up at this guy. This God, is this really?
Just wondering, I just want to know,
I gotta calm down. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, I'm okay. Okay. Just shut your ass up. I'll make you a deal.
Right?
350. Just 50 hours minus 26. How's that sound?
I'll take that.
You had such a problem with 400.
Alright.
I don't know what it is that this gets me. I could be tired. I don't know. Oh. Whew! Alright, how many hours you putting in for the week?
Well, because this is basically going to be me, doing what I usually do. I'll call it 8 hours a day, every day except for the day I'm training with Shilong.
Okay, so that is 8
So,
times
6 days.
6. 8 times 6 is 50.
48.
Oh, it's 48. You're right. 48 hours, buddy.
There's also the day you were with Phelan.
Exactly. Yeah, no. The day I'm with Phelan. What are you training that day, Skulker? Wait, what?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Phelan,
Hey, Alex,
you try to spend time with a person, then
Hey,
they
Alex,
just slink into the shadows and you don't see them for the rest of the day.
Hey, Alex, how's it? Alex?
Listen.
Alex.
It's fine, alright? It's fine.
Alex, where'd you go?
Alex?
Alex?
You know when people, like when you go to a mall and like you're there with your friend and all of a sudden
They're
they
gone.
disappear.
Yeah,
You're
they're
like,
gone.
Where did they go? And then they just
Show back up
they
out
just
of
show up
nowhere.
behind
It's like,
you.
hey guys.
Like,
It's like, what the fuck? Where were you?
like-
I was always here.
like, yeah.
I don't know why,
They
but I
just come
love
back.
the
Hey, you want a cookie?
You want a pizza?
I love the image of just feeling like, yeah, no, I made dinner plans with us, it's going to go out on night meetings. I was like, oh yeah, sure, fine, I'll go with you. Like, oh sweet. So like as like Phelan's getting ready, just like, so are we ready?
Alex?
It's not there.
Alex?
Ow.
She hears a whisper like, "I'm ready. Let's go. Keep going."
Where the fuck did that come from?
But either way, is that what else are you doing as you're skulking around?
So that's 8 hours of skulking each of those days, but
It's
I'm
48.
not finished.
Oh, so you're not finished,
Yeah.
dog. Let's go.
I'm not finished. Yeah. So there's also the days, the day of training with Shilong. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's just 8 hours of training. So there's also I need to know. Oh. Hold on. Dragon. No, wait, hold on. Sora.
Yes.
Just while you're in your lab,
Hmm.
I need to use your lab.
For.
Improving my poisons. Experimenting specifically.
Hmm. You can do it over there.
Slinks over there.
It's like, you can do it over there. There.
Has
Okay, don't worry. But hold on. Don't worry. You won't even know I'm here.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm done with you. You complained about 400. No. Outside of game. Not now. This is not the time. So, you're gonna try and improve your poisons. Alright, roll me the poisonous kit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be deliberately basically working on some of the. I'm more working on the formula, less to make them more potent, more to improve, like how long they basically stay potent for.
Alright. Since there's no real check for this.
Well, I mean,
Well,
poisoners,
no, but I'm saying like there's no real like DC for this. We'll call it a stagnant 200.
Stagnant 200?
Yes.
All right. Let's do this then. That was almost a 20.
Fuck you. 24. And so that this would be actually, would this count to your poisoners?
Would this count towards wait, what?
Your poisoners, because like normally you can only train 2 hours a day, but you're doing it with your poisoners kit. You know what? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Well, I already have expertise.
Huh?
I already have expertise.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm saying like non-stop training.
And
but your poisoner's feature says it only takes half the time, right?
the feature.
That's
One
what
moment.
that's what I'm contemplating. Because if we're trying to make it a
poisoner
stagnant
feature.
200, I need to take this.
You have advantage on any ability check you make to harvest or create poisons.
Okay.
Second, you spend half the gold and time you must to create a dose of poison.
All right.
So finally, you can apply as a bonus.
That's not the part I'm worried about. I'm worried about the second bit. Because in that case, it wouldn't be 2 hours for every set of potions you're making. It'd be an hour, meaning it effectively doubles your dices that you can roll. Meaning you can roll technically 8 times.
Neat.
If that's the case,
yeah,
250.
I mean, it's 250. I'll take it because this will be not a poison, but this will be my poisons.
Yes, this is
Correct?
yes. Your
I'm
poisons.
fine with that.
Your poison's durability will increase when you meet 250.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
This is no. Like, I know when to argue for what.
Yeah, you know when to be a bitch for what. Yeah, that's what you mean. Continue. Roll.
All right. 2.
All right.
3. Oh, that's not good.
Roll the 8 times.
4.
Hey,
Whew.
there you go. That was almost a 1.
4, 5. Ooh. Alright.
All right. Oh, you already breached 100. That's cool. That's great. I'm not worried.
6.
Fuck. No. I need you to roll low, man. No.
7.
Come on. This is your last one. Don't do good.
Hold on. Give me a second.
You can't. No. No.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You can't do that. That's not fair.
I mean,
What do you mean?
can I? Can I?
No. No.
Yeah,
Say no. Put
So-
those. Give yourself those back, you
No?
dickhead. Yeah, no.
Okay. So quick thing. Just wondering.
Oh my.
I can lose devil dice on this, but I can't use.
You also
Devil
gain
dice on
double
this.
dice from this.
All right.
If you're not 20, you gain
No?
double dice.
You know what? Sure. All right.
Oh, I can lose, but I
I'll
can't
concede.
use. But you also gain.
I'll concede. Oh, it's almost a 20.
Ooh, you're at
Alright, so what's the
160.
total? What?
You're at 169.
169.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that right there is, that's probably, the day, one day.
What the
of,
fuck? Hold on.
Yeah?
Yo, wait a minute.
Yeah. What's up? That's what?
You
What?
said that it was. Oh my god.
What's up? What's up?
Guys, I'm getting bullied.
You're not getting bullied.
Like, you stop.
I'm
You're not
looking
getting
at the
bullied.
hour count on feet, so I'm like,
You bitch. Wow, really? Alright. Fuck you then. Fuck you.
You're not getting bullied. Alright? Listen, this is, right? Right?
How long
You know,
do
with the
spend
martial arts feat?
stalking?
I spent 8 hours a day stalking, and
For
this
how
right
many
here,
days? That's what I'm asking.
for 6 days.
Then you spent 1 day training with Shilong.
Mm-hmm. So that's 8 hours there.
So
And
when exactly are you doing the poison?
when am I doing the poison? Let's see. That would be
Because that's
4.
8 hours
That'd
from
be
what you
in-
rolled.
no, it's not. That's 4 hours from what I rolled.
Yeah, because
Isn't that 1 roll per hour?
yeah, but the thing is, they're doing it with poison, and their literal feature dictates that it takes half the
it's
time.
half. It's
Wait.
half the time. Isn't that still
Yeah, it
an
takes-
hour?
Yeah.
Or am I getting it
Yeah,
wrong?
wait. Yeah, that's still. Yeah, no, you're right. That's still an hour. All right.
Oh, you're right.
You're right. Right, so that just means
I mean, if you're-
I still
If this is another day during the
that's with
second
that-
week, that's a different thing. I'm just curious.
No. Oh, this? Well, once this right here, I'm looking at, I'm just like, you know what? I could do this, once it...
I mean, either way, you're gonna get it. Either way.
Oh, yeah.
I should have made the roll higher. I should have made it higher.
Why?
They would have made it even if you did.
Yeah, they would have made it.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop this.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Daz. You can do that for when I go for an hour. All right. That's not happening yet.
Wait, what do you
though.
mean you go for an hour? Alright, whatever.
For when I go
for your
my
poison,
poisons
for your
lasting
poisons.
an hour.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay. Just shut
That's
the
not
fuck
happening just yet. Alright, we're just going for 10 minutes right now. But alright, so I'll do this, during the same day I was training with Shilong, a really long day, fucking really draining me.
Yes, it was exhausting, wasn't it? Roll with this.
Alright, that's being petty at that point.
I know. That's why I didn't say it fully. Roll your stupid thing. Just do it. Just get it over with.
So I'd have to do that at one point of the week, and then at the end of the week I'll come back after all of the stalking, and this time I'll just show up in Zora's lab without knocking this time, see if she notices me. Then I'll just knock at some point, just be like, "Can I use the lab?"
And Dragon.
And then I'll finish it off.
Yeah, Dragon. I assume you let it happen. All right, roll. Finish it. Just do it.
All right. Okay.
All right. Just one more roll, and actually no, you keep going.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
All right.
That should do it.
Nope.
Does that do it?
Nope.
No? Hey, 1, 2, 3. God, I don't need more of this today. Just come on. You can do this. Oh. Oh,
Wait.
damn it.
Wait. Yo, yes. 247.
Oh God.
No.
What happens next?
Is that everything, Alex?
It's 4 hours. I want to spend another hour, but sure.
Wait, if you're spending another hour, then you get fatigue, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Take it, you whore.
I
Take
appreciate this. I want you to know this. I do appreciate this.
I'm going to kill you.
I can't
Wait, what
hear
are you
this smugness.
Oh,
What are you gaining?
I want you to know that I do appreciate this.
They're improving their poison length.
It lasts for
Now
10 minutes.
now my poisons last for 10 minutes.
Hope you write it down.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate this.
Dick. Alright. Alright. Center it up. Yeah, what's up?
Are we about to continue?
Yes, we're going to continue.
I have one question, just real quick.
Alright.
Can I know what that potion is? Like, can Phelan know what that potion is?
I completely... Oh, which one? Yeah.
The potion.
Yeah, it's fucking... It's a
Okay.
love potion.
Oh, By the way, thank you for reminding me of that. Hey, Dragon, please be
Fuck.
awake.
Please be awake, Dragon. I actually need you for this part.
Hmm.
Dragon.
Hey, Dragon. So during Alex's time working in your lab and working on a few things, and working on her poisons, she's gonna ask, Can I have a love potion?
Nanny.
Why?
To do something funny.
Insight.
Shit.
Never mind.
No, hold on. It's with anybody else. With anybody else, you could say that. With me, you don't know.
Nah, what? Nah, what?
Since it's a 1, is it because it's something funny?
It's more like Zora's just wondering if this is going to affect her personally. She's kind of
Well,
when you say funny, do you mean funny to me, or funny to you?
Alex, you see, Alex just a little shifty-eyed at that, and it's gonna be something funny. Shifty eye. I need not just one. I need 2.
Don't make me cast the spell, Alex.
don't make me cast the spell, Alex.
You know the one.
Oh!
Huh?
Double digits.
You see her just look away from you completely and fold her arms. I want to use the love potions on a couple people, and I think it would.
Am I one of them?
Maybe.
Bitchin'. Give me a minute.
Bitchin', give me a minute. Alright.
I'm getting sick of working on this anyway.
Alright. You make those 2 love potions.
Good.
She hands them over, and she goes back to her work, but
Really
you
hope
can tell she's more than a little frustrated with what she was doing.
I really hope this doesn't happen on Vincent and Fallon's date night.
Mm.
God, could it? God, please?
I am actually gonna kill someone at that point.
I
don't care. I'll team kill.
I have plans for these 2, and I'm not going to tell Zora when. This is just going to be a fun experience for her.
But,
Yeah, that's me.
After the week, during the week, you guys all do individual things, sometimes involving other people, sometimes needing the help of another person to aid yourself in along certain aspects. Now, here's the question. During that week, Zora.
Yeah.
During that time, while you're researching, during the time when you're researching, trying to figure out anything you can about Umbral Witches, you often would... Is the bot dying for anybody else, or is it just me?
You're cutting out a bit.
Oh, Jesus. Am I okay?
Everything is a little choppy.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you seem to be good now.
Alright. During the time you were researching with Giles, you for some reason, you get tired, and the last thing you see before you inevitably pass out is you see a scarab beetle sort of on one of your beakers. Not doing anything, but before you pass out into slumber, you see that. And... What'd you say?
Just like it is like as Zora's like passing, and it's like, and then she goes down.
As in your dream, you hear an echoey voice. Well, well, well. What do we have here? As you're in this large void of what seems to be this blue and red and green mist sort of swirling around, giving this dark color to the entire atmosphere. As you see what seems to be a sigil of a scarab beetle sort of appear in the distance. As the voice comes emanating from that point. As... Do you do anything?
Zora tries to move towards the sigil.
As you go towards the sigil, the voice continues to speak. I did not know Belladonna had a daughter.
There's a momentary freezing at that. Can you please write that name down? What it is?
Belladonna. Beladonna. Belladonna.
Sweet. As she freezes for a moment, it's just like, is that who she was?
Oh, right. You don't... It doesn't matter. It's decided upon that she decides to not be that. As time goes on for her, time stays still for me. But I'm always watching whether she wants me to or not. And it interests me so that she had a daughter with a demon. A Rakshasa, no less.
A powerful child, mind you.
A mere insect to me.
We'll see how long that lasts.
And that's why I'm here. You interest me, Zora. I see great potential. More than your mother, even. A potential to be a weapon. A potential for a successor. Many, many things. But potential nonetheless. I can see great things from you, Zora.
Anyone can see that.
Then do you want my power? And turn it into your own?
It sounds appealing, I can't lie.
I need to hear you say that you pledge to Madame Kipri. Pledge to me, and pledge to the Scarab of Time. Oh.
Do you expect me to do things for you? To be your servant? Or is this a partnership? that you're proposing.
I don't force anything upon anyone. I just wish to see the growth. That is all. I wish to see how you utilize this. I'm not like a paltry, weak patron. Understand that.
Alright, Scarafario. Sorry, Madame, what was it again?
Capri.
Caprine. I pledge myself.
The contract is sealed, as you are now an Umbra Witch. Umbra Witch, Zora Sadure. As you jut awake when it's morning time, as you don't notice anything different about yourself necessarily out the gate, but if you look at Beetle, as you look at the mirror, if there's a mirror nearby, and you sort of examine your body, it's like a full-length mirror, you examine your body, you notice, and I'll let you decide where it is. Roll me a d8.
Are you what?
A d8.
Okay. This one, I believe. Yeah.
Oh,
that's an 8.
Oh, that's amazing. On your lower back, right above your ass, sort of like a tramp stamp, you see a symbol
Of course.
of a beetle in what seems to be 2 swirling moons, and it's in a sort of yin and yang like type design. But there's a beetle in the center of it.
That's very on brand for Zora. I'm so glad.
As we cut away from you.
Okay.
And Shilong.
You.
That night after you brutalized the kid and you felt this, rush, you sort of fight it, but, you come to terms that maybe you just like fighting, or what would Shilong's mental reasoning be for that momentary outburst of emotion?
Oh. Maybe it could have been caused by, some adrenaline rush. And then he wonders if he still has adrenaline in him. Yeah.
You're trying to reason it out, and as you walk back to the house, and you walk inside the door, and inside it is the place you saw when you died. You see the graveyard of thousands upon thousands of dragon skeletons. As you sort of are taken aback by this, you look around and you hear writhing from behind you. As you turn around, it's not the same image you saw from before. You see a multi-headed snake with wings stomping towards you, sliding like effectively a demon, but it doesn't attack you. It goes around you in a circle. As you don't feel scared, you actually feel the adrenaline rush in your body sort of kick in 1,000-fold. For the first time, you feel alive. As you look down at your hands, there's no longer robotics. It's no longer a warforge. You see your flesh. As you see blood in your hands, as you look around, you see the bodies of the same demon that you saw before you died, or before you went to sleep 900 years ago. As this snake slides around you, then moves to one side of this massive graveyard. As you see flying up from out of nowhere, from the bones, the skeletons, you see a massive diamond dragon with blood coming from its scales fly down, land in front of you, as you recognize this to be the dragon that resides inside of your soul, in your body.
Mm-hmm.
As once again you look at it, but this time, instead of this yearning desire of, to feel flesh on flesh pain and to instill pain, you see, instead of the bodies of the many demons, you see the many faces of the temple you were before, and all the smiling faces, as the dragon flies up and goes to the opposite side of where the gigantic snake was. As you see your teacher there, as she holds out what seems to be a sword. It's not like a very ornate sword in any way, it just seems to be a sword. And she stabs it into the ground where the dragon flew to. And she walks in that direction, while where the Orochi was, it seems to be, the ground seems to be scorched with this blue fire. As before you can do anything, you wake up. That was the first time you've had a real dream that didn't involve meditation. And the reason why you wake up is you hear a doorbell. Shilong.
Just like a sharp, like sit up. It doesn't happen. You'll go to the door.
You go to the door, and as you open it, you see a mailman for the first time. As he looks at you, and he freezes, because you're wearing your trench coat, right? I assume you're wearing your trench coat when you sleep. Or even when you go into the door, you put it on. But he freezes as he looks up at you. You're a tall man. As he says, letter for Iron Steel Dragon from Joseph.
That's me. Thank you.
Here, he hands it to you as he backs away.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. He looks at the grass. He's like, "This is new." As he walks away. I
take out a dagger and use that as a letter opener.
Super easy. As you do, you open it, you look inside. As you see, it's a letter from Joseph saying, "Yo, so Iron Dragon, we have a new thing, a matchup for you soon. But we need more than one person. The boss, the boss lady, she can join in. Come to Davil's side if you want to talk about it. But we need more than one person. Oh, this is gonna be a big break, man."
One person.
As that is the letter, and that is where we will end session.
Why do I feel like you're making me choose between two things?
What? I would never
Two
do
things.
that.
I had a choice between three things.
Yeah. On a meta level, you did. You chose the right one, because that one knew your mom. Anyway.
That one what?
That one knew your mom. But, so...
Fuck yeah.
Did everyone have fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for game.
Alright.
Should have a child.
But yeah, this is sort of how it's going to be going. Every single time something big happens, you know, we'll skip a week and I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourselves what is happening in that week, you know? And so this is sort of how it's going to be going for a bit. And until you guys decide to do something, you know, that's how it's going to be. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. Is there anything you would like to say before?
Tip your waitresses. Make sure you wear a seatbelt.
Don't listen
Zora
to
has a tramp stamp now.
Hell yeah. Don't listen to
Get
the
the art.
I'll get it done. Don't listen to the
Tune in next time to
Oriental
see if
Automaton.
Werewolf Boy shows up.
You know, yeah.
Oric.
Ulrich! Oh,
They don't know who that is. They don't know who that is.
He doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. Alright. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.